I'm dropping a lot of frames. And we're not dropping frames anymore. What the hell was that? Look, it's Slay the Spire 2. To keep pointing at that. This is when, like, so many people are streaming this that, play a single run with a Regent. Oh man, I gotta play all these characters now. I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna start as the Ironclad this morning. We're doing an Ironclad run. The best character. It's all they ever get to see about the regular light of the day. I've been listening to too much Frank Zappa this week. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defends, lose 10 max HP. Interesting. I'm going to upgrade a card in the deck. I know it seems kind of lame, but having a bash upgraded is really good this early. Yeah, we gon' play. I'm covering the thing a little bit. Look, I can draw on the map, man. And then now it's a censored stream. Now it's too adult for anybody to watch. No one's ever done that before. No one's ever played Duke Nukem Forever with the marker at the beginning of the game. The only part of the game that's actually, like, interesting. I think we just climb up this right side. And we can get to here and we can decide whether we want to go left. I mean, it would be nice to get some question marks so we could go up like this. Grab these two, but I'm a combat Andy. I like the combats. Good guy to have upgraded bash versus. Alright. This should be enough damage then. There we go. I'm a true grit Andy. Okay, I've always been a true grit Andy. It's such a good card, man. It's one of those, like, I always thought this was interesting that, like, the common cards were always, like, really good. And the upgrades for common cards often felt better than the upgrades for, like, rare cards. But you had to sacrifice, like, upgrading a common card. It was like, upgrading True Grit is an insane upgrade. You get to pick what card you exhaust other than random. Whereas, like, you'll upgrade something like Bludgeon, and it's like, oh, it does, like, 10 more damage, you know? And you're like, that's fine. I mean, that's good. That's great. But, like, actively being able to choose something, or like Body Slam, goes from 1 cost to 0 cost. Great upgrade, but you gotta upgrade a common for it. Is this gonna be enough? Yeah, that's enough. This was barely enough, but I really like Howl from Beyond. Just play it right in his face there. It's like, oh, we could block and take 1 damage, or we could attack and kill him. I played way too much normal Slay the Spire. Now, Whirlwind is a nice card. Gonna skip it though. Alright, let's hit 2 question marks. Yeah, sure. Transform 1 card into Peck. Randomizes this cost from 0 to 3. It can only ever cost its maximum amount. So, can only roll it cheaper. I'm taking the max HP. I kind of want to go up this way and fight 2 elites, I think. Might turn out like crap. Well, of course, it's still 3 cost. That's more damage. Are we going to play Slay the Spire all day? Probably. Goodbye, strike. I like have to take him out. So we are going to take some damage this combat, I think. Man, it randomized it to 3 twice. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card is such a crazy power. If you exhausted a card, gain 3 energy and burn. Dude, I want these 2 really bad. I'm gonna grab Burning Pact. See, there, now we got a free Howl from Beyond. I don't know who's more deadly here, but that takes more damage off than blocking once. I love the exhaust builds, which is why I love the Ironclad, you know? I like dumping all my cards into a pile that I can never use again. For 20% of my max HP, Headbutt, Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off is nice. We're going to lose now. Oh, we are so gonna lose now. I just don't have a good, like, card to deal with you, huh? You're at 103 and you're gonna start attacking, man. This is not good. This is actually... Interestingly, the best play is strike, strike, strike. Never mind. I was gonna say True Grit, the Howl, but that's we're dumb. But that's still a good play. I'll take the 18 damage to hopefully kill him next turn, which is not gonna happen. But we can bash and Shrug It Off. We'll make it through it. I might not fight the second elite though, but this guy's kind of a you know. So it hits him at the start of his turn, so I definitely just want to do that. I was like, oh, I could exhaust it and then dig deeper for no reason. That's unfortunate. I should have added a card to my deck before I did that. Pillage is really cool. That's actually gonna help. We'll heal for what? 9 HP when we enter that rest site. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. I actually think removing a defend is probably going to be better. And we take second wind. And we got a Smith True Grit. So I can choose the card. And we'll fight this guy. Fuck this dude. We don't... Oh, we do have some AoE. So we're not... We're not in total shit. He has 16 HP. What do I have up here? True Grit, Defend, Strikes. God damn. Damn, it sucks I didn't draw a second strike there, you know? There's the second strike, now that it's useless. True Grit the Infection, kill him. And we're gonna hopefully draw a Howl from Beyond this turn. So for 1, we'll get 10 block and remove the damage that was going to be dealt to us. Howl from Beyond is 16. You just beat this guy without taking any damage? Yeah, I'm sure you did, buddy. Bet. Good morning, my friend. I know this looks strange, but all I need to do is hit this guy with Howl. Dude, I love the exhaust builds. I got this Slither, so because Howl from Beyond already costs 3, now it randomizes between 0 to 3 costs, so it'll never cost more, but it could cost less. Works. I just need 2 strikes and to not get screwed. Well, you know, that's one way. You guys are both doing 8. I mean, I won't take any damage. Thank God Infection doesn't actually do health damage. I can do that. Oh, you're totally right. I just wasn't thinking about it. No, I think I'll either scoot it up or I could put it over here or something. It's probably better over here for this game. Oh yeah, because I'm a real professional. We can just like MS Paint. No, we'll put it like right here. How about that? This will be a good stream. Just a little bit higher than that. There we go. That'd definitely make a name for yourself if you just stream with your face cam in the middle of the camera. It's perfect. Oh yeah. Well, what else? Where else would I put it? Well, now I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see maybe the like Icarus. I flew too close to the sun. I feel like Daedalus, helplessly watching my son fall into the sea. You guys will never play that game, but damn, is that game good. Oh, you guys might play it, but it's kind of busted. It's hard to get working. I gotta check out the, well, I'm gonna drink this. First off. This actually, check out this play. Check out this play. So, I have thorns, so it'll proc their slippery. And then I defend, and true grit, howl from beyond. So at the start of the next turn, I'll howl from beyond them, and this turn they're all gonna proc their thorns. What can I say? Wait, he's cooking. Look at that. This looks really cool. But plating's they changed this because plating now goes away regardless of whether or not you got hit. So it's like, this will give me 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, and it's not like, oh, if you took physical damage, you go down some more, but I'm not gonna take any of those. Oh, you bastard. Why give me another shop? Damn, it does suck that my brain is like, you know, panic button has the exhaust word at the bottom of it. What's the upgraded panic button now? Oh, it doesn't go down to 1 turn. It's still 2 turns, so it's 40 block. This could be good if you have barricade, but dude, that's perfect. So we're gonna spend a little, and we're gonna remove a strike, and then we're gonna buy a headbutt. The silent is really fun. I like that each class, even in the OG, has like a different way of thinking about how to play them. Now comes the problem, because I think Second Wind is amazing, but I think I need Feed to upgrade. The problem is, Feed is the better upgrade for the longevity of the run. Howl from Beyond is also my damage dealing card, which means I need to level it up. Because I can only play Feed once. It's like, it's not as good versus the boss. I think I have to level Howl from Beyond here. I need, like, more raw damage. And I will Power Potion this. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against... Dude, whenever you draw a card containing Strike, they just auto-play it. That sounds really cool. What is this? Triple your block? Dude, that actually seems... Dude, the strike decks are coming back, man. What can I say? And I insta-play that. Dude, that's pretty fucking sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I just got rid of all the strikes in my deck. Okay, so we... True Grit, Howl from Beyond. We headbutt True Grit. No, we headbutt. We headbutt bash. He's gonna lose the vulnerability before I get to my next turn. I don't care about taking like the 6 damage here. It's okay. Bash. And then we shrug it off and hopefully draw for another strike. Pisses me off. This could actually be big. Hold on. So we Burning Pact to defend. We draw 2 cards. It was feed. I was like, damn, if I drew Headbutt, we could then Headbutt Howl from Beyond and then pull it back into our hand. That's not going to happen here, is it? Oh, this sucks. Ah, well, we can at least set it up for next turn. What is this? Only play 1 card during this turn? Well, that's how that went. Hey, we're just beating his ass. I don't have enough cards. I don't think we're going to feed off it. See, there's the problem with taking feed right before the boss. I'm going to just play a strike now, and we're going to lose, yeah. The option to play anything else. That really sucks against this guy. Alright, I see how I'm screwing myself there. Okay, so we headbutt, feed. And we don't shrug it off. Next turn I have... I'm going to draw 5 cards. So I'm guaranteed going to get this one. So we might have 20-some damage, which is not enough. Next turn. I'm like getting too fancy with feed. We healed a full at the end of this though, so I'm not too worried, but man. I should have taken the thing that... Oh, we got so lucky there. Oh, that's so good. It doesn't matter though, because I can't fucking kill him with feed. And we're only going to be able to play 1 card this turn, and then he's going to kick my fucking dick in. You son of a bitch. We're fine, we're fine. I got a health potion. It worked. And we fed on the final boss and got a new unlock. Oh, floor 1. Hear me out. Hear me out here. I know Offering is the best card offered here. But hear me out. I kind of am. What is this? Deal 8 damage to all enemies. So this is like a weird finisher. 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn kind of sucks. If it was 2 additional damage for each other attack played this game, this just like seems kind of bad. Like finisher does 8 damage, or will do 8 damage per attack played. So 2 attacks played and it does 18. This 2 attacks played, and it does, you know, what, 12 damage? Just doesn't seem as good for the same mana cost. Now, it was 0 played. This does 8, and the other... I'm gonna feed, you know. Even though he just said you need 0 cost to pop that up. Yeah, yeah. All right. I think looking at the map is for the meek. We're just gonna go. Enchant all strikes in your deck with cost 0 and gains eternal. What the fuck is eternal? Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Well, I've already removed some. And 2 are upgraded, so I'm not going to remove them anyway. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle your draw pile. Add soot to your draw pile. We're doing this. Remove 4 cards. We're removing 1, 2, 3, 4. Proceed. This sounds interesting. 17 damage. What are you, like an ass? The hell are you doing? Oh, you're gonna feed. I have to attack you then, huh? Now, taking 17 sucks. But if I don't know if I can... We're max HP pilled. We'll just heal it by eating him. See, I can, I exhaust cards, so I need a... The whole point is, like, constantly exhausting cards to get a bonus. And so I need something that'll keep refreshing cards into my deck. So the idea that I could keep getting a status that doesn't do anything that I could exhaust for free sounds pretty sweet. Not my Burning Pact. Headbutt my feed. And then strike this guy and... We'll feed on him here. He's vulnerable. I like also, you notice I could choose not to take the stolen card back. If he stole like a basic strike from me, I might just let him keep it and then just pick a random card to add to my deck. An upgraded body slam is really good. Free attack. I'm almost worried, though, that, like, I don't want any of this. I think I need the flame barrier, though. The thorns is, like, really good, so. It's probably just better to flame barrier here. You stunned yourself? Oh, if it's fully blocked, you become stunned. That's interesting. Alright. So we Burning Pact the Howl from Beyond. And then we have enough block. If I hit you with this, Howl from Beyond is doing 31 damage. 21 plus 50%. It's doing 31 damage rounded down. You will live. We have a Shrug It Off. I have to hope I draw another feed. Hey, what's up, Seller? Good morning, my friend. How you enjoying eugenics? You playing any more of that? I gotta check that out. There we go. There's the feed. We shrug it off. And we're gonna get fancy with feed, and we're just gonna wait. Feed maxing. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. What the hell is this? Deal 6 damage twice, gains 3 strength. The enemy gains 1. That's interesting. I think it'd be cool if there were cards that would add enchantments to cards to your hand just for the combat. They probably have a character that enchants their own cards in combat, but then they go away. We could take Breakthrough. I just don't want to add too much to this deck right now. I got an inbred cat. It looks so fucked up. Show you in a sec. You're 106 hours in. Damn. I like most Edmund games. I didn't really play much Bumbo's, whatever it was. Bumbo's Adventure. Bumbo's Butthole. Oh, I love Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna drink this, and I think we're just going to bash this man. Those are the unfortunate parts of feed, is my deck is so small that, like, drawing feed like that is really quite unfortunate. Alright. 50-50. 50%, we get the card we want. The other 50%, we get another Shrug It Off, and then we get 100% the card we want. There we go. The odds are always, you know, on my side. Let's get this guy low enough that we can feed on him. This is gonna suck. We have way too many Daces in the deck right now. There's Soot. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Let's go. That's perfect. And then we exhaust all the Dazes for 5 block each. I've always been a proponent of Second Wind. I love Second Wind. Alright. So we can... That brings you to 12. That doesn't quite get you to the lethal range, which is really unfortunate. Now you're lethal, but I'm gonna take damage. We have another feed in the deck here. Feed, True Grit the Soot. Headbutt the headbutt what? I don't know if I headbutt feed if we're gonna be able to kill him next turn. I think we headbutt True Grit. And then we Shrug It Off. And we True Grit a Daze. And we strike him. And we Burning Pact a Daze. Oh, man, dude. This is fucking piss. If I'm gonna take this much damage trying to get feed to pop off, or you bet I'll die on this hill. You bet I'm gonna die on this hill. Yeah, second wind me here. Take 1 damage. We'll take no damage. Feel like Into the Breach. See, I still have yet to play Into the Breach. I've heard good things from it, though. God damn, it's right here, isn't it? It's the last 2 fucking cards. I've already taken so much damage. I'm not gonna take another 8 damage. I can't in good faith. We have this, which heals for 20% of our max HP, so I'm hoping that we can make it up, but... None of that really feels like what I want. I don't think I have the cards to deal with an elite right now, but I think without fighting an elite, I worry that I'm not going to get the cards I want. I mean, obviously we could cut towards a shop. Let's go over here. Well, into the, like, I don't mind when a game, I'm not necessarily looking for a game that's changing all the fucking time, you know, like, I appreciate Into the Breach is, you know, one and done. It's like FTL, right? Same devs. Is this only for 1 turn? Like, I dislike when games change too much, you know? It's like, it's why League of Legends is hard for me. It's like, I don't mind that they update it all the time, but it's like, it's one of those where, like, it slowly grates on me more and more to the point where it's like, it's morphed into something that's not what the game was when it came out. So, like, I don't mind if a game, you know, doesn't, necessarily have updates all the time. I don't know. I think FTL's really good. I think FTL's only problem is it's too damn hard. FTL is like hard as shit. We'll feed on him because we only need 1 copy of feed. This is genius, because this only lasts for this turn. So we True Grit our Howl from Beyond. So that... Is this our feed? It is. We True Grit the Howl from Beyond. That's unfortunate, because I don't want to draw the feed with Shrug It Off here. But I think I'm going to. I could triple my block, I guess. Well, it's like FTL's a game from like 2013 or something. It's like, it's not really, just making sure I'm not hitting him for more. There's 105 now. I can't not take an upgraded Molten Fist, though. We're gonna Smith. This is definitely gonna make it easier to feed off people, and we'll get more max HP, but I think something like getting Headbutt upgraded, or, you know, something that gets a little more damage and I can keep using it, it's probably gonna be better. See, I'd love to... If I break his armor, does he, like, fucking... I'm gonna shrug it off, but... I was tempted to hit him there and double his vulnerability, but... Okay, let's headbutt the... Oh, this is interesting. Let's headbutt bash. Let's strike and let's feed. It's a good turn. 19. Less, 25% less block. Do that. All right, all right. So we are going to... We have a feed coming up. We're going to... Molten Fist. Damn, we're going to take some damage this turn, I think. I'm going to Howl from Beyond. And I'm going to Headbutt. I don't need any of these. Battle Trance might be nice, actually. I do draw cards during my turn, though. And I don't necessarily want to not draw cards during my turn. I've always loved Slay the Spire, and I played a little bit of co-op the other day, and I thought it was pretty fun. I think the co-op is interesting, but needs a little work. There's some, like, user readability that's a little annoying. I actually think we upgrade Burning Pact now. Drawing 3 cards is better than 2. I think maybe we come up and we go... I do want to fight an elite. I don't know if we're strong enough right now to do it. That's kind of useless for us, because I'm never going to rest. I mean, it's not bad. We have a lot of max HP, don't get me wrong. Bash this guy. You're not bad. I just don't have AoE. Triggers when kills a non-minion enemy. Okay. This does exactly the amount of damage we need it to do. So we're going to Howl from Beyond. We're going to Headbutt the Howl from Beyond. And then we are going to... Does this randomize... What does this say? When you draw this card, randomize its cost. Oh, okay. It hit 1 again. But that's whenever I draw the card, not the first time you draw a card each turn. So we can actually do some interesting stuff with that. Just Howl from Beyond again, which I actually am just going to straight up play. No. We're going to True Grit the Howl from Beyond, and we're going to shrug it off. And we're going to feed on this guy for some extra damage. I don't know. So far, I mean, so far I'd say the first game's better just because, like, this one's still in early access. But I like all the new cards, and I like the new enemies, and, like, this just feels like the first game plus, you know? And there's new classes, there's new stuff. Though there's a lot of mods for the first game that are really cool. That'll probably get ported over to this one, but... Alright, where's our... Feed is coming up. Let's dump Flame Barrier. I don't need it. Wow, I did not get feed. That's so annoying. Oh, well, I misplayed that. Whatever. There's so many mods for the first game. It's pretty cool. But so far, this has, like, all the cards from the first game. I'm not gonna take any of those. Burn up. Burn second wind for now. You can bash him. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. Oof. I'm going to True Grit this. I'm going to Molten Fist, and then I'm going to defend. That's unfortunate. But now we get the Howl from Beyond. We'll get 1 Tender. Damn. I'm actually going to throw this. Make him weaker. We're going to shrug it off. Or a headbutt. We have another feed. We do have another feed there. So this is technically more damage. So I'll do that. I mean, this is going to heal us for fucking like 20 some HP, you know. It's no slouch. Upgraded rage, though. What's the upgraded version of this? It goes to 0 cost. 2 cards? That's broken, man. We don't really apply a lot of vulnerable, but... Gonna smith. We're gonna smith up. See, I feel like if I upgrade one of the feeds, then I'm gonna be like, ah, well, now I have to, like, make sure that's the feed I use to kill a guy. And I'm gonna start playing to a point where I'm gonna get myself killed. So I feel like just hitting Flame Barrier here is what we gotta do. Well, this sucks. That's better. We can rage. And then we can headbutt a rage. And we can second wind. We'll stun the guy in front because we fully block his attack. Damn, the weaken. So that's going to do nothing. Alright, pop this. Damn, these do not do enough damage now. That's unfortunate. We're weakened, but 15 strength on this asshole. What the hell? This is gonna suck. We can only feed on 2 of them. I think if we do this, we take a little bit of damage, and 2 of them are low enough that we could potentially feed on them pretty easily. Rage. Shrug it off. God damn, this is why you should never run feed in your deck. This is why you should never run feed. I'm an animal, okay? I'll take the damage. I'll fucking do it. For the big health bar superiority, okay? I'm doing it. Burn this. Draw some cards. 1 cost Howl from Beyond. That does not help me. Feed? We'll second win. Now, he's stunned. We're going to get fucking weak, and we're going to drop both feeds on this turn, of course. We're going to hit you, and we're going to feed on you. And then we're going to headbutt you. And we're going to headbutt Burning Pact. So I can draw feed again next turn. And we're going to shrug it off. We're going to Burning Pact this. And there it is. And there it is. You shrink the deck while actively playing. Do it a second Burning Pact? It's not upgraded, but you know. I don't know what boss I'm going against here. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Interesting. Upon pickup, enchant 3 cards with Ardoi. Gain 3 block. It's pretty good. Shockwave isn't bad either. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. That's sick. The Gambit. No, I'm going to enchant 3 cards to give me block when I use them. And actually, if you can believe it, I'm going to pick Burning Pact. Burning Pact. And Rage. And I am going to buy an attack potion. I think we're going to need it for the boss. Because I'm also not going to... I'm just going to smith here and upgrade this Burning Pact. I have no clue what this boss is. This is cool. I have to fight left and right. So what do we have here? Deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Alright. Let's drink this real quick. What do we have? This is what I need. So I gotta take this. And we... Bash. Burning Pact for some strength, or for some block, I guess. And it makes us do a little more damage. I'm gonna just use my feeds. I don't think I can feed on the boss here. I think it's gonna get me killed trying to do that. So we're gonna headbutt. Burning Pact. We're gonna shrug it off. Damn, I was actually I'm a little bit too short on defense here, but we could do this. Good turn for some of these cards. We're gonna rage. We're going to flame barrier. I want to feed, but Howl from Beyond for 1 is just too good. We're not going to take any damage from this guy. I don't have to turn around. Damn, dude. Weaken and frail, though. Wow. Wow, this is going to suck. Wow, he's doing 33 damage to me this turn. And I have no defense. He just fired his fist off? Okay, he's gonna take a turn off. That's cool. What do we have here? Burning Pact, feed, shrug it off. Let's shrug it off. Let's True Grit to defend, and we'll Ash and strike this guy. The weaken sucks, man. I don't think we're gonna beat this guy. I think I'm too feed pilled in the deck. Well, this will save us basically this turn. I should have just fed on this guy, but I didn't want to turn around. I'm doing it more to get the card out of the deck. I can't be dicking around with it for too long. So we second wind for 10 block. We have to drink the blood potion to survive. Just 24 HP. And we have to headbutt this guy. And we will take flame barrier back. Still alive. My barrier feed. Fully block, become frail. Yeah, we just don't have enough, like, actual damage for this. 52 from this guy is fucked up. The nice thing is, this, whenever we play an attack, gain 5 block. So it's gonna go through the frailty. We're just gaining 5 block. But I can only gain 10 block. Actually, I think it will save us, though. which is the crazy part, is I think that will save us here. Does it? By 2 HP. Now he takes a turn off. There's a free Howl from Beyond. We're gonna headbutt Howl from Beyond. It's only gonna need me 12 block, so I have to drink this to get 5 dexterity. So I get 15 block, and we live with 1 HP. That's all you need. Now, please take a turn off and have him attack. God, you're both fucking attacking. Howl from Beyond was 0, though, which is huge. God, I have nothing in the draw pile. Okay, so we have to shrug it off to see what we get here. Ashen Strike is enough to kill this guy. Ashen Strike would kill that guy, but then this guy's gonna gain... The problem is, if I kill the guy behind me, I'll be turned around facing the guy behind me, and this guy's gonna do double damage. So I have to attack this dude over here and kill this guy and get a little bit more block. But I don't think I can do that. What saves me here? What saves me is drawing a 0-cost Howl from Beyond. Or a 1-cost. A 1-cost Howl from Beyond would save me. I think. If I drew it with Shrug It Off. No, it wouldn't save me. Can I just put up enough block this turn? To put up enough block, I would need to Burning Pact and draw Second Wind and 2 skills. And then I would get 5, 10, 15 block on top of what we have, and nothing would die. It's a gamble in the dark, but I think it's the only way I actually live this turn. Let's. What are the other odds? The other odds are I kill this guy and hope that because he's dead, my character just faces this way. But I don't think I'm going to turn around when I kill this. I think I'm going to be facing the opposite direction. I think this is the only way to do it, is we just have to put up enough block this turn. Oh my god, there's the 0-cost Howl from Beyond. Which will kill this guy and take 5 damage off the board. We live exactly. Holy shit. Because this will give me 10 block. We'll be at 21 block. Dude, we gambled and we won. Oh, I love this game, man. Holy shit. And now we kick his ass on this turn. Holy crap. Oh, we hopefully kick his ass. I need... Bash and Soot is here. This is what beating Ascension 20 on all the characters does to a man, okay? So how do we beat this? He has 13 health. I just don't want to fuck it up now. He has 13 damage, sorry. So we have to put up at least 13 block. This is 3, 5. I think that's probably... We do this. We put up Flame Barrier. We're guaranteed not going to die. And we can Headbutt. We don't have any feeds left, but we can Headbutt Ashen Strike, which is the card I need in this deck. And we... The only... Like... That's what it's all built around, but we don't have it yet. All you need is 1 HP, baby. Holy fucking moly, man. That was cool. This is awesome. Transform all attacks in your hand to Giant Rock. I love Primal Force. Mangle's pretty cool too, but it's a little expensive. Real Iron Chat energy this run. Oh, yeah. And think about it. If I didn't feed on a guy, if I didn't feed on the guys as much as I did feed on the guys earlier, we wouldn't have enough HP for this. We wouldn't have the 1 extra HP needed. The worst part is, like, I think it's fine, but do I really want to, like, I think my attacks... I mean, I could turn feeds into Giant Rocks. The thing is, this card doesn't exhaust when you play it, and I don't want to get stuck. I actually think we skip. That or I take Mangle. It's Mangle or skip here. Mangle's so good against multi-striking targets, though. Mangle is like gain 10 block, deal 15 damage. I'm gonna take it. I can always exhaust it from the deck. Alright, what the hell are we gonna get now? Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days into your draw pile. Add an Apotheosis to your deck. Upgrade all cards. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Plays this card in addition. Dude, all card rewards get Glam. Once per combat, replay that. That's so good. Though, I don't really want to add too many more cards to my... I honestly am like... Let me Blessed Antler. This could fuck me over because my deck is so small, but... I'm just going to go up the right side and avoid... elites. They'll filter out. Yeah, it's just like the start. Plus I got second wind. It's not bad. Now you guys... I'm gonna drink this turn. I don't like these guys. I have questions. One is if I mangle this guy and lower his strength by 10 and he's doing 0x2, does that still lower my max HP because he's doing 0 unblocked damage? Because it's technically 0 as an amount. I'm torn because if I take this, then I have 16, 32, like that's enough to kill one guy. and play Second Wind for 10 block. I think that's what I have to do here. I think we do this. We pop it. We go bing, bang, boom. And then we Second Wind. No, this only gives me 5 block because it doesn't exhaust itself. Oh, we're gonna lose 2 max HP. It's okay. It's okay. Flame barrier. It gives me 30 block upgraded? Really? How did I... Oh, do I have some... No, I have Horned Cleat. It's like, that's not right. There's something fishy. This guy has more HP, but he gains strength, so I want to take him out. Now he's in feed range. I don't have a feed coming up. Oh, man. Did I use them both? Oh, I turned one into Giant Rock. Okay, because of that, we're just going to kill this guy. Get rid of my bash. I don't need it. We're going to rage. I'm like trying to think if this plays out any differently. It does actually play out differently. Because if I Burning Pack a Howl from Beyond, then I draw these dazes so I don't have them next turn. And then I can True Grit to gain the rest of the block I need and dump this daze. And then this guy still dies. I don't lose any max HP. And the dazes are filtered out of my deck. Boom, there's the Howl from Beyond. He has 8 HP left. And we dig. We Burning Pack the Primal Force. We shrug it off. We shrug it off. And we Second Wind. I'm getting that max HP back. Burning Pack the defend. No, we're guaranteed gonna draw it. It doesn't matter. Alright. I would like another True Grit, but it's not upgraded, and we don't get to upgrade it for a while, so... And we sent the cat in the DM, too. I'll check it out here. What the fuck is this guy? The Devoted Sculptor. This enemy intends to use a buff. So we bash Burning Pact Howl from Beyond. And then we headbutt Burning Pact. Dude, Burning Pact, exhaust a card, draw 3, and then enchant, get 3 block is just chef's kiss, man. Especially because that 3 block scales with dexterity. So if I gain dexterity, it goes up. Alright, this is an easy mangle. It's an easy mangle. We take no damage. I'm debating whether I want to draw. I want to get rid of these. The problem is, because all the dazes are in our draw pile, if I just attack him this turn, next turn if he does something, and I have a chance to draw 3 dazes and 2 attacks. I think I have to draw here. And we're going to dump the strike. That makes me feel so much better, and we can get another 3 block. $21, huh? 21. Well, we can get his vulnerability back up. What's our last card? Last card's a daze. Do we have a feed left in here, or do we do? Okay. Well, let's draw the thing. Let's hit him with that and double his vulnerability. Might as well play this defend. And we'll feed on him. I knew that turn was going to be bad because of the dazes, but that works. We get a soot. Of course, we drew the soot. And we true grit soot. Howl from beyond. Defend. 1 off killing him. That was a big hit. Okay. Still HP maxing. I really like Iron Wave. I like a lot of the common cards. I think just common cards are way better upgraded than other cards. Now you have the when killed, return all stolen strength. I have to kill you, though, is the thing. I don't have any way to deal damage that's not strength. This is a horrible starting turn. We'll exhaust the block. It might have screwed... That starting turn might have screwed us here. I don't know if we can actually get through this now. Like a mangle you, so you do 0. We take 0. And we can headbutt the mangle. It's the only thing that has high enough base damage that the minus strength might not matter. Fuck you. Dump this. We don't need to mangle this turn. What do we have? I want Flame Barrier and Iron Wave next turn. And we've exhausted Howl from Beyond this turn, right? Yes, it's in the exhaust pile, which means I want to bash. I want to bash, and I want to feed. He's going to do that. He's going to give himself block. There's Howl from Beyond. Then we can... We've got 1 feed left, right? Did I use them all? I guess I used all of them. It's not in my hand, is it? I guess I used both. That's fine, that's fine. I have to do this to kill you to get my strength back. We'll do this, and we'll Iron Wave for the 3 extra block. 0 damage. Alright, now we just gotta bully this dude. Oh, this is easy. We mangle you. We shrug it off for the... Oh, that's not gonna give me enough block, is it? Should have true grid, I think. It's not that much damage. We're taking 3. Alright. Easy, easy. Upgraded Shrug It Off. Who are we going against? Have we fought this guy yet? I don't know who that is. Upgraded Shrug It Off. Is it too many cards? Is 20 cards too many? I still need a card that scales the number of exhausted cards. I exhaust cards pretty quickly. Because we took Iron Wave, I don't think I can take Shrug It Off here. It would be better. I would take it and remove another one, but it's not as easy as that. It'd be cool if you could have a sideboard in this, you know? Where you could have a deck, and then you could have up to 5 cards that you could move into a sideboard. So you could take cards and put them into a sideboard, and then, like, shuffle them in or change them out, depending on who you were going against. I think a sideboard would add a lot of dynamic. Okay. Well, this is easy. I'm gonna summon minions. These guys fucking suck. Well, I might as well kill you. Might as well do that. And we'll get 5 block. Okay, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. We headbutt Howl from Beyond. We Shrug It Off. We Burning Pack Howl from Beyond. To draw more cards. We Rage into Iron Wave. Still a little too much damage, but I'm okay with that. Then we kill most of the guys. We Burning Pack the Daze. He's talking in tongues again. Yeah, I know, right? This is where, like, I don't play enough strategy games on stream, but fuck, man, do I love a strategy game. This is like me when I'm playing Divinity or, like, Baldur's Gate 3, is I'll just sit there for fucking, like, 3 hours going over the turns in my head. Well, in my head, I'm doing it out loud. Got a lot of good cards to draw here. This guy's got to die this turn, though. Well, look at Shrug It Off and look for Howl from Beyond. We did not get it. I might as well use Headbutt to bring Burning Pact back. Would have been nice to bash. We'll get a strike in there. I think next turn we muscle this guy out for the 50 damage. Really helps that that was 1 cost. So it's 21. He'll be at... I don't know if we can kill him this turn. I think we have to kill him next turn. We hit him for this, because this is going to be 7. We're not... We already use a feed. I think we already used a feed. Yeah. I think we do that. I think we Iron Wave this guy. I think we Shrug It Off. 2 status cards, huh? Two status cards, huh? Are they gonna go in my draw pile, or are they gonna go in my discard pile? I don't have any attacks. I have 1 attack here. I think I have to hit this guy. I think I'm not gonna be able to feed. How's the sequel going so far? It's really good. It basically feels like Slay the Spire plus, you know? And the multiplayer is really fun. All right, we can fish for it, but I don't think we're gonna get feed here. Actually, I think we can survive this turn. Get another 3 block there. We can flame barrier. We're taking no damage now. And we can second win and get rid of this daze for another 5 block. It might not be worth it. 1-1. Okay, that's how those go. I didn't pay attention last time. I mean, Howl from Beyond wins it for us. Come on. Burning Pact. Come on. Burning Pact. Come on. Feed. There's feed, but now we don't have enough damage, so I have to play Howl from Beyond. It's funny. There we go. He actually runs away. It's interesting. I actually think Thunderclap is a bad card. Most times, I would rather have, like, any other AoE card. Even for 1, most of the time, I'd rather play Whirlwind for 1. An upgraded Whirlwind for 1 does 8 damage to all targets, and Thunderclap does 7 plus 1 vulnerability. If the upgrade of Thunderclap did 5 damage but added 2 vulnerability, I would think it's a good card. But because it only adds 1, it really, like, it feels bad because you want to play it first, but then it just feels like a horrible, like, vulnerable card. Like, I don't know. This sucks. How does this work? Okay, it just doesn't do anything. I might use my explosive potion next turn. Might have been bad to focus the guy in front first, but I think we're fine. So we have enough block now. If we didn't have Howl from Beyond in our draw pile, I would say it's not worth it. Then I would have fed on him there. Burning Pact the Howl from Beyond. Burning Pact Bash. Shrug it off. This is gonna suck. And True Grit the defend. I'm getting too fancy with it. I'm getting too fancy with it. Rage. Headbutt. Feed. Strike. Flame barrier. I don't actually know if we'll be able to do 38 damage to him this turn. Because we got 10. Oof. I'll get rid of Soot. Damn, this sucks. Can only exhaust feed here. Also, how's it going, Gypsy? I didn't ask. You get any good drops in Diablo 2 the other day? I can't believe we got nothing on stream. Like, we got, like, jack shit. Well, we got one good drop. We got the Greatsword, which was fine. And it's okay. We can upgrade it to an exceptional version when I get the stats for it. But I need 170 strength. I gotta, like, grind some levels. Which, I might just be doing some Countess runs later today just to get some runes for that. I also found out that you can't get a 4-socket shield until you get to Hell difficulty, so no point in trying now. I might be able to use a socket quest for it, but... This sucks. We Flame Barrier, we put up enough block, and we headbutt. We headbutt Flame Barrier. And we hope that we can get Feed to come back around. I'm not too beat up on it, but that's 30 damage right there, so... Howl from Beyond is in that. Flame Barrier. This. Iron Wave. And we've put up enough block. And we can... I'm actually going to Burning Pact to draw these 3 cards. Wow, okay. So we could just kill him right here, but I'm going to wait. He's going to almost kill himself. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Burning Pact, the strike. We only have 10 cards. There it is, baby. 130 max HP. There we are. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Thank you. Finally getting the cards I want. What the hell? I had one of these when I was a kid. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Takes 6 damage when this card is played. Okay, so whenever I play a power, that's gonna suck, man. I think I still need to play Feel No Pain, though. I think I still have to do that. I think we can wait, though. It's kind of a shit turn. None of my draws. We'll take 3 damage. Nice, we got Mangle again. This is pretty good. Well, Mangle will take 0 damage this turn. And we'll Burning Pact, Howl from Beyond for some free damage. Get rid of the Daze. Dude, people underestimate how good Burning Pact is. Upgraded Burning Pact fucks everybody up. Okay, we're gonna Flame Barrier. We'll shrug it off. We'll feed. $69. Nice. I gotta get more coffee, man. This game's requiring too much brain power. Okay. Second Wind will give me 10 block. Playing Rage will give me 10 block. So we Rage. We Rage, Strike, Second Wind. We already used the feed, yeah? Yeah. I'm saving this feed. Oh, were we frail still? I wasn't paying attention. We might have been frail. See, if I played feed, I would have drawn something else. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's gonna be a shit turn. We might have to rest. I mean, it's funny that I say it's a shit turn, and we have 70 HP, which is like the starting HP. Is like 90 HP, so we're like only down like 20. I'm like, oh, but that's half HP for where we're at now. Burning Pact, the strike. That won't kill him. But I think I have to play Flame Barrier here. So he's going to take 6 damage. And then we shrug it off. Damn, we got it. Drew the Burning Pact. The one card I didn't want to draw in that. Yeah, because now we have to kill him. I can... This does 18. I can Rage, Headbutt, Feed. The thing is, like, if I True Grit the Howl from Beyond, we'll kill him at the start of the next turn. I don't think I can put up enough block, though. This is 9, 8. That's actually enough block. I can True Grit the defend here, and we'll be fine. I haven't found any decent drops at D2, but started Mugenics, and I might try Persona 4. Seller's been playing a lot of Mugenics. I gotta check out. He sent me in the DMs. Cursed Cat. Let me do that right now. Dude, your fucking cats look disgusting. What the fuck is this inbred piece of shit I'm looking at? Why is he double jointed the wrong way? Why is he double jointed the wrong way? It's a cat. He's got like backwards rabbit feet. It has 6 mutations. Damn, we're just not getting... Like, we're getting some good upgraded looking cards, but they're just not what I need. That's what I need, though. That's really good. Enchant, 50% more damage but lose 2 HP when I cast it is an easy take. And we put that on feed to give us a... I mean, it's only 50% more damage. Take that to 21. The 22 minus 10. Part of me is like, we're using Headbutt a lot. It might not be bad. I mean, we only use feed once a fight. Let's do feed and we'll upgrade this feed right here. And we'll have a feed that's way easier to murk a guy with. Lose 2 HP, gain 4 max HP. Oh yeah, they've been the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set. I'm not gonna use Bash against these guys. Damn, man. What a horrible fucking turn. No Howl from Beyond. Please give me my upgraded feed. Please give me my upgraded feed. You fuckers. Shrug it off. We can feel no pain. We can headbutt. Fucking, I don't know. This is horrible, man. Look at this. We can headbutt, I don't know, rage. Feed on this guy. Well, actually, we're taking no damage. I forgot the exhausting the fucking thing was gonna save us there. Okay. Rage? Do we just straight up play Howl from Beyond right now? I don't think we do. I think we Burning Pact Howl from Beyond. To draw more cards. Second Wind gives us 5/8 block. So it gives us the same block as Shrug It Off. It's going to do 18 damage. Bring this guy down to 20. I need to put up 14 block. And do... I think we have to Shrug It Off here. I want to feed, but... $14, $28, 42. It's just not in the cards. It just can't be done. I also finished solo leveling. I still have yet to watch it. We're gonna lose fucking 4 max HP. Ugh. There's a Howl from Beyond. So we Second Wind for 16 block. We kill this guy. Oh, and he dies to our thorns. God damn. We'll go over here for the question mark. Yeah, everybody says it's really good. What the hell is this? Okay, he's plating. Not that that mattered, but I don't want the card. 14 block now. Damn, the frailty, bro. I feel like I just gotta wait till this guy's block gets a little lower, man. That's so much to break through. Okay. So we can Howl from Beyond. We can headbutt the Howl from Beyond. Do we headbutt Mangle instead? It's on our draw pile. Can I see? Molten Fist. Molten Fist is in our draw pile, man. Maybe we headbutt Rage. I think we headbutt Rage. And we Iron Wave Strike. Too bad that doesn't lower the... taking unblocked damage doesn't lower that number. There's Soot. This is not horrible. So we rage. We headbutt the rage. We molten fist. Actually, we just mangle. The dogs are borking. You started Kake Guryu twin. Kind of different vibe to compare. Oh man, what do we true grit here? I feel like I have to true grit that. Even though playing this doesn't really matter, because he's going to lose his block. Oh, it does, because I have rage. Never mind. That helps a lot. I'm going to Burning Pack. I'm not going to use Second Wind anymore, I don't think. We easily can get this bash off. And then strike this more than Iron Wave here. God damn, this guy's an asshole, man. I just don't I can't muscle through this plating. At least he'll lose it and then take... I mean, I think that's the most I was actually going to end up doing to him. Rage. We Burning Pact. Howl from Beyond. More block. We shrug it off for another card. We Molten Fist to double. Is vulnerable to 2. We're 21 now, and we Iron Wave for 10 block, and we've taken nothing. Okay. He's going to buff himself this turn. Nice, nice. Get the free Howl from Beyond. Get a Soot. We're going to Burning Pack the Strike. Come on, where's my feed, man? We're going to Burning Pack. The Iron Wave. And now we can feed and gain 4 max HP. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Armaments Plus. Not a card I really want to draw. I mean, that's one of those cards I could play and then exhaust later. The fuck are you guys? When killed, a new axe spot is summoned in its place. Interesting. Okay. Howl from Beyond? No. So we feel no pain. We Burning Pack, Bash. No, the defend first. Keep the Bash. We Burning Pack, Second Wind. Wow, this turn sucks. I have to use this. Or else we don't kill this guy by 1 HP. The nice thing is, so we're gonna headbutt feed here. But the nice thing is we're gonna get 6 block from these, so we won't take damage from this guy. I think you started the gambling anime. Didn't realize it was so highly rated. Yeah, I'll headbutt that. My dogs are going off. After this combat, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm not gonna take the max HP. I'm doing that for the block. At this point, I'd rather take no damage and be closer to full HP for the final boss. Okay, so Rage. Which doesn't actually help because Howl from Beyond is going to attack at the beginning of next turn. But I have to attack once, or else it's not going to work. Damn, I don't want to draw any of those. Oh, that was my pen nib attack. Ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I could have killed this guy. Or I could have waited and pen nibbed them with Howl from Beyond. And that would have easily won me this. Okay. Flame Barrier kills this guy. So we can Flame Barrier just to guarantee he dies. We can Burning Pack the Soot. I actually really like being given Soot over and over again because that means I can keep Burning Packing it. Like, it's really nice to constantly burn these Soots, you know, and these Dazes to raise my... I just don't have the other card that I wanted. Alright, now we just attack, yeah? Biggest damage attack, and we put Burning Pact back on top. You're fine. You die. You come back. The last set of guys here. These guys, this is an interesting fight. So we Burning Pact the Soot. We Burning Pact Howl from Beyond. We Rage for 3 block. We True Grit the Strike. No, we True Grit Bash. I can't even play it. And then we Strike you. And we get the Howl from Beyond here. Bada bang, bada bing. You're 1 off again. Do this. It's weird how defensive our build is turned from how, like, non-defensive it was to start with, right? It's like I'm putting, because of Feel No Pain, I'm putting up and Rage, I'm putting up so much block each turn. This could be good. This is interesting as well, juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. So if I make sure I play Feed as the 3rd attack each turn, then I'll always get a feed back. So I'd only need 1. And it's a copy of it, so I could get the copy of the one that gives me 4. That being said, I really don't want to take any of these. I think our deck is fine where it's at. Final boss. What would I even smith? Mangle. Feel No Pain. I think we just rest and take the the full HP into the fight. Alright, what the hell are you? You summon minions. That's probably the worst thing that we could get. What a horrible start. I mean, we at least got our one of our powers out. 3 cards a turn. First 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Interesting. Well, it's not like feed matters now. I gotta make sure my pen nib is up for... Oh my god, 99 vulnerable, weak, and frail? Holy shit, man. That's a little fucked up if you ask me. Oh, dude, these bound cards are really making me hurt for a squirt, bro. The fact that he keeps putting up block is making this impossible. He won't attack me, and he's always blocking each turn. It's like I have to take this guy out. Burning Pact, Second Wind. This is Howl from Beyond will do the 30 damage this time. That's nice. I think I have to hit the queen. We're still at full health, which is nice. I don't have any potions. Would have been nice to hit a shop before we ended the run. We might not win this one. Especially because he's doing like fucking 50 damage to me this turn. Burning Pact this soot. We can True Grit this soot. I guess we bash you. I mean, you're gonna summon another minion when I kill this minion. This is a case of like, because I don't know whether or not this minion gets resummoned, I'm a little afraid to Oh, this is interesting. So we can True Grit the Howl from Beyond. And then we can Molten Fist to double this guy's frailty, which will give me another 3 block. And then we can Headbutt the True Grit. It's like I have to use some of my HP here to get some damage dealt. This guy's got to die now in front because he has too much strength. We'll Burning Pact the Soot. We have to mangle him. And that's all I can do. I mean, going from like 70 damage to like fucking 15 is a pretty good change of pace. And then we can rage strike. That was our pen nib. This is the only guy that's actually doing damage. He never attacks. He's just gonna resummon this guy though, but I'm not gonna have a lot of. So we burning pact soot. We get a free howl from beyond, so we howl from beyond. We headbutt howl from beyond, and we strike you. So he gave himself the strength, so there's nobody else. Okay, he won't resummon. I see, I see, I see. So I should have taken that guy out first. Howl from beyond this. We'll rage, we'll mangle. Would have been an amazing turn to have Flame Barrier. Of course, we have it this turn. I think we got this now, as long as he doesn't, I would split my damage too much. If I focus the guy in front first, I think we'd be at higher HP, and we'd be fine. Burning pack. Dude, the soot is coming in clutch, man. I will say it's annoying that I'm not getting, what I want, but... I need Flame Barrier. I need Flame Barrier. Yes! Flame Barrier and Mangle on the same turn is nice, but I can't play them both. He's doing 50 damage to me, which we are surviving. Lots of zero-cost howl from beyond. Thank you. This is not good, man. HP. Of course. Damn, I drew all my good cards on the turn. I don't need it. Now he's gonna kill me this turn. Got 13x5. I don't see a good way of getting through this. We can Burning Pact, Howl. We can shrug it off. We can Burning Pact the Soot. Yeah, we're dead here. I can't play Mangle. That's so unfortunate. Because I can True Grit the Soot here. Alright, we lose to the final boss. That's fine. I said I was going to get coffee. It's because I didn't get coffee. That was close, though. That was close. That was a fun build, except we didn't get the one card I needed to pop off. I needed the card that's like per card exhausted, it gains 4 damage. The uncommon. And I just did not get it. Ah, did I unlock a new area to go? That's kind of cool. I love this developer art that's right there. It's like that old developer art. You can tell the difference between, like, here's, like, artwork they had done, and here's, like, the developer art. This is also potentially developer art. That's cool. That, or it's, like, backer art. Alright, we're gonna do another run. But we're gonna play as a silent this time. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and we will, do another run. Ho ho! Alright, time to lose. I'm really good at the silent, I'll tell you that. Oh, God, I'm really good at the silent. Okay, what do we want to do for this run? At the start of Elite combats, draw 2 additional cards is kind of cool. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. I like the idea of being able to unlock different card arts. I'm going to get Leafy Poultice. Wow. Wow, I got 2 golds. The hell are these? Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Really cool. That's just a power. And whenever you play a card, gain 1 block after image. They just changed the art. Wow, okay. That seems pretty damn good. The minus 10 max HP is a threat. It's an active threat against my well-being. I kind of like going up this side and maybe hitting this elite. And elite's on floor 1. Like, we could hit this elite, hit this campfire. We're gonna be forced to fight 2 elites if we do that. Actually, maybe we come up this way. We come up this way. We hit this. We go double, triple upgrade into elite and out. Yeah, I can draw on the map. So after image, neutralize. I want to play tracking, but it's too expensive. 1 defend and 1 strike. We're fighting the waterfall giant. Dude, there's so many new bosses. It's so nice. The annoying thing about Slay the Spire 1 is there's so few variants in the final bosses that, like, once you start climbing through ascensions or start doing things, certain decks just stop working. And I'm afraid that that's going to happen here as well, where it's just like, because of the ascension levels, it's like, why, like, you can't do a certain build. I have to have this block still. Discard the strike. We have to... Oh, no, I can... It counted itself. I thought it had already counted the block. It didn't. So we can... This again. Strike, strike. We're gonna take 0 damage this run. You gotta look after the niece? Yeah, no problem. It's not like I'm keeping you here. Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Wow. Backflip's too good, though. Backflip's just like one of the best cards in the game. 5 block, 2 cards. Well, might as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna leave, though. Upgrade 2 random cards or remove a card from the deck. Nice. It hit tracking. Let's go. I was like, I have 2 gold cards. It's a risk. I think, strictly speaking, I think removing a basic strike or a basic defend would have been better. Damn. Okay. Well, we can do this. We can weaken. So you're only doing 5, and we could strike you for 18. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, fuck you. That's what type of enemy you are? 6 damage. Defend. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Maybe it would be interesting if there was a specific character that had a sideboard, you know? I think it'd be cool to have, like, a sideboard mechanic. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not in here. It might be too strong, but I do like the idea of, like, maybe even getting a relic that lets you make a sideboard. But it seems like something like a whole character would do as, like, an ability. Like, some have retained, some have other things. Like, one as a sideboard. Oh, thank God that stuff only lasts one turn. Wow, the neutralize doing 9 damage is fucking insane. A 9 damage neutralize that's not upgraded. I gotta make sure I upgrade. I get more weakened cards. This is cool. What's the upgrade of this? 4 shivs? We do have after image. I'll take it. I'll take it. That doesn't seem horrible. God, I love... You know, it kind of reminds... The art style now reminds me of... And it's... I know it's the other way around, but it really looks like Rise of the Golden Idol. Not the first one. But the second one. That's why I said Rise. What the fuck is Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Interesting. This would have been sweet. Secret weapon. Dude, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. It's a pretty sick power, man. I, however, am just going to remove a defend. I like a slim deck. Okay. After image makes it innate, which I think we need. I do need the 2 weak on this, though. I think I have to go the 2 weak on the neutralize. Dealing double damage to weakened targets, but not having a way to keep them... I actually think our deck is strong enough. We go here, and we skip these upgrades. Because the only upgrade I want right now is after image. Unless we get a really good card from this. What the fuck is this? When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. I see. After image. Backflip. 6. I want to play tracking, but I'm going to just do this. If we get him to 10, we can double kill him with explosive ampule. So we weaken you. And we play up my sleeve because I'll get enough block from playing these. And it'll reduce the cost. I don't have any AoE damage, so that does set you to the right HP. Oh, I haven't played tracking. I was like, damn, I felt like I did no damage there. So we do this. I think we could save the pot. I think if I do this, you become stunned. You don't actually gain any HP, but you become stunned. And we just need 2 attacks here. As long as it didn't weaken us. Sucker Punch is a must here. And that makes me want to go to the upgrade. It's like, what's going to be more valuable for... I always value upgrades to an insane amount. Relics are so random, but an upgrade is like a guaranteed, like, this is what you can do to make your deck better. Up My Sleeve being upgraded, Sucker Punch being upgraded, After Image being upgraded. These are all great upgrades that really make the deck strong. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna say Sucker Punch because 2 weak, 10 damage is an amazing card. We get a relic. I'm kind of upset we upgraded the thing because now it's gonna be 2 strikes. God damn. Should have upgraded After Image first for a higher chance. And then we do After Image here. This time, though, we fight the Elite. I think if I go for the upgrade, and we're actively trolling. I played that in a way that actively trolled us. Doesn't matter. We will block it all, but... So we perpetuate the weak by dealing 20 damage to you. And then we pop Up My Sleeve and basically kill your ass this turn. Dude. Tracking is fucking nuts. Tracking's the best card in the game. What the hell? You basically get better than vulnerable. You get like a... For applying weak, you do more than vulnerable. I like Cloak and Dagger. Upgraded its same block 2 shivs? Yeah. Which actually means it's like 8 damage, it's 8 damage and 8 block for 1 mana. Which is basically an Iron Wave, which is 7/7. It's slightly better. Because you're playing cards. And you can buff the damage on it a little easier because there's 2. People, I think, underestimate how good Well-Laid Plans is. Oh, it's different now. It's different now. Used to go from 0 to... Or it would go from 1 to 0 cost. And now it goes from... 1 card to 2 cards. Retaining 2 cards, man. With 1 Well-Laid Plans? What would I retain? The Cloak and Dagger. If I could remove more cards from my deck, I might take Cloak and Dagger. We're gonna fight this guy. The thing is, it's so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. And we'll upgrade it up here. So we... After Image. Tracking. He's gonna do 9 damage. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Weirdly, that's like the perfect amount of block. It's an elite, but we don't have a lot of max HP, so I can't be doing that all the time. Great turn for us. This Sucker Punch. Boom. We've done the max damage we can. No point in playing any more cards. Strike. Survivor, defend. We would have taken 1 damage if I played the attack instead, which might have been better. Up My Sleeve is now free. I am going to play this for the block. Nice that I can still attack him even though he can't take damage. That's actually big. Because if we get, like, the attack the enemy to gain strength, 3 attacks gains you a strength. Orichalcum is fairly nice. Adrenaline is easily the Silent's best card. It's got literally no downsides. Oh, I was like, man, he's not new. He's not weakened. This is a strong fucking team. I honestly, because we got Orichalcum, I kind of wish we went to the fucking Smith. What the fuck, dude? That's cool. Not taking. We're not poison pilled. Give me a question mark. I value it a little more right now. This card gains retain. 2 cards gain retain. Dude, I will pay the 155 to give 2 cards retain. What would I want to give retain to? My instinct says adrenaline because there might be turns where I don't want to play it and just save it for a turn that I need it. But a lot of times it's just good. It's just better to play it right as it comes up just to burst the guy down or go for something. But there are times where you'd want to retain Cloak and Dagger and not actually play it. And I could see wanting to retain Survivor, so I have a guaranteed discard in my hand as well, right? I'm pretty much going to play tracking every time it comes up. I have to. Maybe we retain Up My Sleeve and Cloak and Dagger. I'm going to do Up My Sleeve and Adrenaline, though. I'm not usually one to... And I know it's like, oh, dude, upgrade Adrenaline. It gives you 2 energy. It's Cloak and Dagger's the better upgrade. It's an upgrade that adds double damage to the card. It doubles the damage of the card. As well as giving you additional cards. Voice is cracking. The fuck are you? Oh, I'm pissing and shitting and pissing. Okay. When killed, deal 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. I have to actually, like, block before we kill him. See, now I'm happy that we're retaining this. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4 block. Give me no damage taken. So I'm going to this. God, it's at 18 now. You have to rush this guy down, huh? I probably should have saved it because I didn't need it for that turn. He's gonna heal himself and give more steam. That fucking blows, and I can't do anything. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna die. He's just gonna blow up and kill our ass. Act like he ain't know nobody. I think I have to just hit him. I gotta go for the win before he is gonna... cake my cheeks, you know? Because he's going to debuff me this turn. Which means I have to do 43 damage. Okay, we can kill him right here. So I can defend and then hit him for this. Alright, now I'm a little scared. Oh, at the end of your next turn. I get a turn to... Ah, thank God neutralize works on that. We play this. Thank God they let me actually hit him for some defense here. 24. I mean, we can go boom, boom, and bang, and we're fine. Easy. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is interesting. I don't know if I want to see more card rewards, though. I think I'd rather just take another adrenaline. Dialogue. I'm like, I already have one strike removed, and then the others are upgraded, so fuck it. After image. Tracking. Adrenaline. Oh, this costs 0. And these cost 0. Real question is 6 block or a weaken on this guy more effective? 25% less of 15 is like... He's gonna do 11 damage. The worst part is I can't help but think if I sucker punched him and then hit him with the strikes, we would have killed him. Because they would have done double the damage they're doing now. Oh man, that's actually the right play. Oh, it feels bad to mess it up like that. I think to get us out of the hole, I have to drink this, and I have to play an upgraded block. Not that it's bad, but I just want to take as little damage as possible. See, now it's like you fucking neutralize, up my sleeve, shiv, cloak and dagger, shiv, adrenaline. These are always kind of dangerous. I'm not going to take any of these. I don't discard cards. I need vulnerable in my deck. Not having stacking vulnerable and double damage sounds amazing. Nine, 10 block. 11 block. You get a higher score for not taking damage, okay? Tracking, neutralize. Part of me was like, oh, I'll just retain that card because I need to hit him up for a bunch next turn. Good thing he's still weakened. So we Sucker Punch first. Up my sleeve, just so we're not at the max hand size, you know? Dude, making all my strikes cost 0 has, like, turned this deck into a monster of a deck. I am gonna go for the elite here. Damn, that would have been nice. The fuck is this? The start of your first turn, lose 2. The start of all other turns, gain. That's actually pretty cool. The problem is I can't buy escape plan and card removal service. Because I'm already, like, I have too many defends in the deck. I actually think it's still better to remove a defend. And buy a power potion. In case we need it. I don't think you're that bad. After image. We don't retain this adrenaline, so we might as well pop tracking and this. We neutralize. We squash. And now, oh my god, each one of these 9 damage strikes is doing 27 damage. What is wrong with this game? What is the balance here? It's a 0 cost 27 damage card. This does 30 damage. I'm so glad we picked up vulnerable. Yeah, fuck this guy. Like, what, he's gonna do a little bit of damage to me? I don't care. We're gonna kick his teeth in right here. Yeah, get fucked, loser. Easy. We got hit for 3. Heart of Iron gains 7 plating. Alright. Oh, no, that's a potion. That's why I was like, I've never seen it. I feel like that was a potion before. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. It's pretty sweet. I think our deck is fine. I don't really want to add any of that. And I like our potions more than that one. 3 vulnerable, I think we have to go for. Floor 2 is the floor where you can get the walking across the bridge. You have to lose a card, question mark, yeah? Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0-cost card. I think I'd rather take the 0-cost card, unfortunately. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. That's not bad. It's kind of bad. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's really cool. Okay. What the fuck is this? Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze to your draw pile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be damned if I'm not hitting him with those. He's doing 14 damage exactly. Backflip. Yep, I had a feeling this was how it was going to go down. Oh my god, look at this damage, though. God, we're 1 off. And we're going to draw all dazes now. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank God we drew the 1 attack that would kill him. Yeah, we got to take Fan of Knives. And then we lift. We pivot and we lift because that's an amazing card. Okay. After image, tracking, adrenaline. Backflip. Neutralize this guy. Cloak and dagger. Yeah, I'm killing this guy because he's gonna buff himself. I'd rather get the buff guy gone. And then, God, they cost 0, so I can actually sucker punch and then hit this guy, even though the max damage we can do to them is 9. And we went from having no AoE damage to having really good AoE damage. Kind of glad it's just a combat. It's just, dude, this guy's dead. Look at him. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, I don't have the deal double damage thing. Okay, I was like, man, I feel like I have 1 extra energy this turn. Dude, I don't care about these fuckers hatching, man. Hatch away. Dude's gonna be dead next turn. Hatch wears off. And we... Tracking. Fan of Knives. 15 damage to him, man. Let's go. An unupgraded Shiv doing 15. I don't actually want backstab. I don't want too many innate cards because I really want to get tracking in my opening hand. Does sound nice, but I would rather get a higher chance of getting... Yes, and Phantom Knives is upgraded now. So we go After Image, Tracking, Neutralize, and we go Squash. Because I have to. I can't play Phantom Knives, which sucks. But now we have 2 30 damage basic strikes on turn 1. And the double damage just means that every strength counts for dose. Dude, we are going to be so fucking strong. We already are, man. I don't want any of this. Train. Need the damage. Good hand, please. Good hand, please. Fuck. Okay. After Image is okay. Adrenaline here. So at this point, we squash Sucker Punch. Backflip into Cloak and Dagger is still the most damage. I could drink this power potion. I don't know if we need it. God, getting the Frantic Escape, though, in the hand sucks. Thank God, that's what I needed. I retain this. I don't retain this. So let's play this. It's not going to be vulnerable. Please give me Stomp. Please give me Stomp. Okay. Cloak and Dagger. Let's make sure we don't fuck up the hand size here. Boom. Insane, man. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Dude, this is really hard to get to go. I like how, like, I think they asked people, like, what cards they liked or something, and somebody was like, oh, please bring Grand Finale back. I love Grand Finale, and they're like, just for you, we're doing it, you know? But I think they were going to put them in. The real question is, so Nightmare might actually be goated now, because if you create copies of cards that have enchantments on them, does the enchantment stay? It's the real question. Does this still go down to 2 cost? It does. I think it's really good, but I think it's a little scary to take right now. With how good our deck is, it just, like... I think we skip, honestly. Be cool if you skipped the reward, you got, like, gold. You could, like, take gold instead. Gain 1 Enthralled. It's a curse. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Oof. Lose 9 max HP. Dude, these are insane, though. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Give me the apparitions. That shit was broken in the last game. I got a a lot of money. I kind of like the idea of doing this and hitting this elite. It's a little dangerous past that. We could go up this way, fight an elite right after a campfire, but then we have to campfire elite again. This is kind of a danger. I mean, we can avoid them by doing this path, but we don't hit a shop. And I really want to, yeah, we'd have to hit that shop. I mean, let's go up and avoid until here, and then fight this guy after. After image tracking. That's great. That's great. We're good now. Now the question is, do we play Fan of Knives or Squash? I think we throw our Weaken Potion. And we Fan of Knives here. Because this is going to do, what, 28? And then these will do 30. I actually think this is more damage. This is just going to kill this guy this turn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. That sucks, though. Damn. Or a Calcum question mark? If you end your turn without block, gain 3 block. Wait, these are all like cursed versions of the fucking. They're like weaker versions. I see, I see. I'm not going to pay for any of these, actually. This is the only one that... The mango is the only one that I might, but I think that just sucks. And we're going to go up and hit this shop towards the top. Goddamn. After image. Tracking. It sucks because I don't have God, dude, this is gonna suck, man. $13 block. I mean, if I could have played Fan of Knives or something, maybe, but I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't have played the double damage on Weaken. And I could drink this power potion to try to save my ass here. This is gonna block all this guy's damage. We can't block that guy's. Like, I don't think this is really gonna help. Oh shit, maybe it is, because I didn't realize Fan of Knives was a power. Dude, this is insane too. No, we do Fan of Knives and we play this. And we just do that. Fuck these enemies. I can't lose more max HP. And we have to lift again when we get to where we're going. After Image, Apparition, Sucker Punch, Cloak and Dagger. Take 1 damage. Oh, fuck. We didn't actually put it up enough block. He's attacked multiple times. It's my bad. Okay, so we neutralize. We squash. I think this is better still. So we do this. We get 1 more shiv this way. Gonna be fucking like 20 damage unupgraded shivs. Gotta train. That's our last strength we can get. Divine 3 times? What the fuck is divine? I don't know if I want to pay 80 gold. Sure. I don't know what the hell this is. How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once the item is revealed. Interesting. Oh, it wasn't really worth it, but okay. It's like spinning the wheel. Dude. Now my strikes are gonna do so much fucking damage. Holy cow, man. Okay, this guy's gonna do a lot of damage for me when I play my powers. So I have to... do something like that. That's a 45 damage strike. Holy shit. Why can that's more damage than fucking bludgeon does, and it's free. Oh my god. After image, adrenaline. This doesn't disappear, so I don't actually need to play it. Damn, I have to play that one though. Dude, I didn't even get any of my good powers, and he's at half HP. There's tracking. And we can Apparition Survivor the Fan of Knives so we don't take any damage this turn. And hit this guy for 30. Oh, 15 block. Yeah, that's really good. That's really nice of you. This is a great game. Neutralize, Squash, Cloak and Dagger, and these shivs hit him for 21. Oh, man. Discard your hand. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. That does sound pretty goated. But I'm going to skip it. To do quad damage to a weakened enemy on a turn. After image. Fan of Knives. Gives me 5 now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can play Adrenaline. Yeah, I'll do this. Hopefully the guy I'm playing against is not one of those like, ah, you can't fucking... You can't deal damage to me. Or like, if you play so many cards, yeah, you get weakened. That shit would fuck me over. The Timekeeper was real annoying. Apply 7 poison, retain. What's the upgrade? 10 poison? Alright. Shop with a bunch of gold. What are we going to get here? Start elite combats with +2 strength. Do bosses count as elites? If that's the case, I mean, we get an elite combat next. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Remember this one from before. I'm going to take it. I actually think that's really good for us. Infinite Blades would have been really good too, but I think we're going to be surprised how much this pops off. Because we can go... Here's a power. Here's a skill. And here's an attack. And we gain a strength and a dexterity. Damn. This guy's gonna hit me like a fucking bitch. Okay, so here's a skill. Play another skill just so we don't take any damage. Here's an attack. Play up my sleeve, make it cheaper. Okay. Skill. Power. Attack. There's a strength and dex. Pop this apparition. Probably pop this apparition. We're gonna lose it if I don't. Neutralize. Sucker Punch. Strike. And that was the elite. Get our block potion back. Fucking potion belt. I'm so glad I've decided to fight the elites have given me what? Potion belt and orichalcum, which have done absolutely nothing for us. Well, we rest. I don't know what we would smith. An apparition, probably. But I think we have to be closer to full health for this. Okay, so we can shuffle all cards into your draw pile and draw 5 cards with this. It's the door. Power. Skill. We're gonna do this anyway. Attack. I just need to keep the intangible for next turn. Power. Skill. Attack. And we have one more set of power, skill, attack that we can do. Power. Skill, attack. Look at that. 6 strength and 3, you know, we're popping off here. So we can adrenaline. Squash. I'll backflip. Really, damn. Oh, now it's this guy. What the fuck? That's a guy behind a wall. He gonna turn into a third guy? He seems a little easy. Oh, he's gonna escape. Do I lose if he escapes? Okay, neutralize. A 20 damage neutralize is fucked up. Squash. There's 54 damage. There's 54 damage. Up my sleeve. 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage. I'm afraid if I don't kill him here, then we're gonna be... we got it, we got it, we got it. There's the... boom, boom. But I killed him before he escaped. Damn, alright, well, we won this run. It's crazy how the total damage has climbed so high. More unlocks. We got 3 unlocks for that. Complete Act 3 with the Silent. Following potions will now appear in future runs. I think the Silent's actually considered one of the hardest classes. In the OG, I think the Silent's considered one of the, like, the worst. Him or the Ironclad. But... and it's just because, like, it's really hard to keep HP. And, like, Ascension levels, like, break a lot of the Silent decks in the OG. Nice. Paper Crane's so good. This is... Tingsha is amazing. Alright. Now we gotta play as this guy. Which I have no clue what the hell this character is. Remove one card from your deck. Yeah, lose all gold. Choose a pack. This sounds fun. Oh, I can click on him. Okay. Let's go. So this class we have star count and energy. So I'm gonna hit you with that, and then I'm gonna put that back on top of my draw pile. And then this turn I have 5 energy, and I can play this again. I can play Venerate, Collision Course, Defend. So does this spend? It does spend the star points. Okay. So I have 2 resources. Orbit. Every 4 you spend, gain... Dude, that's awesome. I want to go question marks, but I feel like if you don't go combat early, like, you don't get the cards you need. Okay. $15 plus 9. It's just, like, just slightly not enough damage to kill one of these guys and stun the other one, which is horrible. I should have done that first because it replies weak and vulnerable. I didn't think of that. I don't know these cards now. Now it's gonna be a little harder. Deal 8 damage, gain that. Deal 30 damage. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each thing gained this turn. I don't even know what to think about some of that. I'll take that. Clumsy for pen nib. We can remove clumsy. I'm thinking about how to get fancy with the cards, but Cosmic Indifference, put Falling Star back up, defend, and we kill him with the skill. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Forge 5. First time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade into your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of turn. I don't know what we're going right now in this deck. I can't really decide. We're doing this weird energy build, you know? I don't know if any of these are really what I'm looking for. It's hard to tell what's good and what's not. I want to look at some of these upgrades, though. Like, what is this upgraded? It goes to 1 cost. That seems pretty damn good. This does more damage and gives more energy, which seems insane. I think we got to get Orbit upgraded, though, because I can't seem to play it right now. I think I'm still looking for cards. I think I got to fight guys for cards. I think this is some weird energy build that, Does this roll over? It does. That's really nice. So now I can play Falling Star, which gives him the vulnerable. Play this. I can play this. Drink this. Come on. Randomize the cost of cards in my hand, so we can play this defend for free now. The next 1 cost we play is going to give us an energy back. So we play a strike. We get an energy back. And we can play this defend. And this defend. Are we confused the whole time or only for that turn? That's only for that turn. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Gain 7 block, add a random colorless card to your hand. I never liked those cards. Now we upgrade this. And now the energy build is kind of popping. I kind of want to hit this shop here. But we don't have any money because we spent it all. I kind of want to go this way and fight this guy then. I want to remove the weaken we have in our deck. These damn cultists. Okay. So we orbit. We hegemony. We collision course. We're taking 1 damage this round from you. I can live with that. What a weird build. Now I need draw now. Falling Star. Strike. Cosmic Indifference, the Falling Star, defend, and we can play the Debris. Take no damage. And we're 1 card off. Getting the energy spent again. Oh, this stacks. Oh, no, it resets. It resets. It's like, I don't think it should. I don't remember it doing that. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Gain 7 block. Crescent Spear. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all cards that have a blank cost. Give me Pale Blue Dot. Meal Ticket. Nice. So I can just smith twice here. I can smith, and we can... Falling Star does not apply that again. 12 damage for the debris. We Pale Blue Dot upgrade to play 5 cards in a turn. Replay 1. No. Why? Because we have Pen Nib. And I'm actually going to upgrade it now. I know it feels horrible, but I'm like, you know, I think that's worth it. I'm not even going to look because the Clumsy's got to get out of the deck. Now what can we buy? Nothing, but that's fine. What the fuck is this? Oh, it has Innate and Retain. The Royalty Seal. That's pretty cool. What the fuck are you, man? Terror Eel? First time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 or below, it becomes stunned. I will Orbit. We'll drink this. Because I'm... Gain 13 block, Forge 10. Sure. One, two, I should have played that first. 3, 4, 5, and we'll bring this back. We have something that's about playing 5 cards. Oh, it's because I don't have Pale Blue Dot played. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, do I get that card? Does it go into my discard pile? It does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how to tell if Pale Blue Dot's popping off or not. I know it did, but... Now, this is a question. Because this plays twice... Oh, that didn't cost any mana to play it twice. Okay. I wanted to know. I should have just struck him, though. I'll take it. But I really wanted to know if that counted. Of course, it wouldn't. Because why would it? It's free. Dude, more energy? Give me another Cosmic Indifference. And Smith. And I don't know what to Smith. Smith one of them. Soulfish, bro. Oh, that's I don't actually block that. Okay. I gotta play... That's what I was missing. Now I can play this. We can play this. I can play this. I can play this. And pull back Hegemony again. I think we'll be fine. He doesn't have a ton of HP. It's just the floor 1 boss. We hit you with this. 1, you play this. 2, play that, get our energy back. Strike, strike, defend. We're set up for another energy back next turn. Damn, everything's gonna do 1 damage to you this turn. I might as well. I mean, that does weaken you. Damn, vulnerable me. Okay. And we play Cosmic Indifference, we bring back the Defend, and we play Cosmic Indifference, we bring back Cosmic Indifference, and we play the Beckon. What the fuck is this class? Why does it look so ugly? It doesn't look ugly. It's some dude sitting on a throne and some guy's carrying him. But I don't know what this class is. I've not played this character before. Alright, I actually think we have to play Beckon. We'll get our energy back. We gotta drink this block potion. We gotta play this Defend. We're suffering from a lack of damage right now. Like, I have a lot of energy, but I just am not doing a lot on my turns. He's gonna give himself intangible again. 2 turns. Oh, okay. Never mind. We play Beckon. We play Beckon. We play Strike. We play not Collision Course. We play Cosmic Indifference. And we bring this back, so we have it for next turn, which will give us 1 energy back instantly. And then we Cosmic Indifference it. And we play... I think we play Strike here. We take 12 damage. Because I have to kill him. And we're close to doing it this turn. Damn. And we're gonna die because of it. We're not gonna die. We're gonna barely live. And we kill him. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Dude, I think we take Seeking Edge. I think we have to, like, pivot into some damage here. We have energy, we just don't have, If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain 2 extra energy next turn is actually kind of huge. I think we go here and we curve up to the left. Oh, Oh, dude, you fucking blow, bro. Really? Oh, this is gonna suck. Watch, he's gonna take the gold card from my deck. Yep. No, he took pale blue dot from my discard pile. Okay. I mean, that might be fine, but I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. He's gonna escape in 4 turns. Purposely ending my turn with unspent energy so I get more energy. I hit you with this. 2, 3, 4. Debris. This. I should have. Does this reset? No, but we get this turn. We can stun him. Seeking Edge. So we get a Sovereign Blade that does 17 to all. I think I'm going to do this. Dude, look how much fucking energy we have. Holy crap. Dude, this is an amazing, like, I just never, I'm never missing energy. Forge 6, next turn gain energy. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. We're starting to pick up some cards here that sound kind of nice. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. What the fuck? That's insane. What's the upgrade? Wow. Dude, enemies losing 1 strength is insane. We are not really running a deck that's using Venerate or whatever. The real question is it better to grab something like this? Or is it better to... Yeah, I think we're going to grab it. And we do that, and I think we remove a basic strike from the deck. That seems so cool. Okay. So we resonate. We defend. We refine blade. He's stunned. We take a little damage. It's okay. We Seeker's Edge. So now this is 24 to all. We might as well. Kills the guy in the back, so we don't have to defend. We Cosmic Indifference. Sovereign Blade. And we just kill him next turn. I should have saved the energy and not played the card there, because then I would have had 2 extra on this turn. Minion strikes. I do like the idea that you could convert a card into a card with exhaust. So you're turning 2 cards in your draw pile into cards that will exhaust. You get to like pick each combat, which you don't want. This, Venerate. I need to upgrade Venerate now. This. Cosmic Indifference. This. I'm not gonna cast that. Oh, this is gonna suck, man. This is gonna suck. We're gonna start this turn with a lot of energy, though. 9 energy this turn. Might as well kill this guy. Because we didn't get the card I wanted. Is this the elite? I think this is the elite. Okay, huge. Now we got Orbit. Orbit, Seeking Edge. Then we Sovereign Blade. No, we Refine Blade. We Sovereign Blade. We Cosmic Indifference. The Refine Blade. And we Cosmic Indifference. The Sovereign Blade. And then we strike, but we save 1 energy. And next turn, we'll get our Sovereign Blade back. Nice. We got our Hegemony back. We have 6 energy. So we play this, and we get 1 energy back. We play Sovereign Blade and kill... No, we play Refine Blade. And then we play Sovereign Blade. And then we play Venerate. And that's it. Oh, fuck, he's attacking me. Why didn't I play Defend? I thought he was debuffing. I just fucking took damage. I was like, oh, I don't need to defend. No, of course you need to defend. I think we just kill him. Yeah. Oh, that was my bad. Dude, how does this work? Give me a second orbit. Give me a second orbit, and then... What the fuck is this? Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Normality. Enchant a card with Perfect Fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top instead. Oh my god. Whenever you would shuffle your draw pile, place this on top instead. We gotta upgrade the other orbit. I don't have much gold, but we heal when we come here. I always like Dark Shackles. We'll buy a power potion, though. Oh my god, that's huge! Do I want an upgrade here? I feel like I need an upgrade here. I feel like I have to upgrade, I either have to upgrade Venerate so that I can Venerate Resonance back and forth. This doesn't make it cheaper. That does forge 11. This forges 10. I mean, that's pretty good. I think Venerate is what we have to go, though. So then I don't have to play it twice per debuff. Bronze Scales is pretty damn good. More money, more heal. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Alignment is gained 2 energy. Damn, I wish there was something I could do with unspent energy. I mean, I know we have it, but it'd be cool if there was a way that I could... You know what's really fucking dumb? So I think we get rid of Falling Star. I don't ever want to play it. I know it gives us the weaken and vulnerable, but I don't ever want to play it. I just want to avoid it and play the other one. I will lose 9 HP and remove a basic... I'm going to lose Collision Course. I think Collision Course is actually also annoying in the deck. And I'm going to avoid the Elite. We're pretty close. I care more about the lose one strength in this than I do about the positive gain. And I'm going to upgrade Refine Blade. Because I think that's how we're going to win. Okay. Great start. Orbit into Seeker's Edge. Into Orbit. Oh my god, it has 2 separate... Holy crap, man. Drink of Power. Whenever you play a Sovereign Blade, parry. That's huge. Make your choice. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I think we do this. I like that I staggered them too. Make him lose 1 strength to gain a strength. Like, we have to wait 1 more turn. I think I have to do this. I have to put... this back on top of my library. Oh, we have an extra energy. Let's go. Let's go. We drink this, triple our block, and we're good. Because we gained an additional one. So now we'll start next turn with an additional... that's the 3rd turn. So it'll be next turn that we get the crazy energy. Nope, it was this turn. We have 11 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we draw 2 additional cards next turn. I think we're fine. I think we've done it. We Refine Blade. Hegemony. Venerate. Cosmic Indifference. Honestly, probably the Refine Blade at this point. Defend. Strike. Now we never run out of energy. This is an interesting character. So we Refine Blade, add another 10 damage to this. Boom, gets 6 block, attack, attack. I don't know how many cards I've played this turn. That's the thing, is I wish there was a counter on this or something. How many cards have I played this turn? Be nice to know. It'd be nice if this number was like, not the 2 additional cards, but it was like, it counted. I think I have to play out. It also gets letter opener to go. Can't take the other one, so we'll take 7 damage each turn. Refine Blade. Hegemony. Cosmic Indifference. The Refine Blade. We Resonance to make him lose another strength, which keeps him from gaining any. Defend, defend. Dude, it's easy. It's easy. It's like once you get out of that early game hump, we're here. We're here. Refine Blade again. Venerate. Yeah. Defend, defend. Strike, strike. Like, we actually just gain energy as we play. Like, I'm barely losing any. I have to Sovereign Blade, and then Cosmic Indifference to Sovereign Blade, and then Cosmic Indifference to Cosmic Indifference. So next turn I can Cosmic Indifference to Sovereign Blade, okay? Like it's here, it's here. Like, we're taking some extra damage, but it's working, man. So we Resonance, make him lose that strength. Refine. Sovereign. Cosmic Indifference. The Sovereign. Defend, defend. I can't run out of energy even if I tried. Gain 1 less energy per turn. Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't even mean anything to me. Okay, Heirloom or Heirloom Hammer. Heirloom Hammer. That does sound kind of fun. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Oh, Retro Bear, what's up? You guys playing more Diablo 2? I did get a cool I got like the Patriarch or something to drop the other day, but we haven't got anything anything great. TCG Flash games, yes we are. How's everybody doing? Kroob sauce. Dude, I love Kroob from the Malazan books. Beat him to death with cards. Yeah. Our deck's popping off right now. I haven't played this character before, though. We're one of the new characters. The Sovereign? Enemies lose 9 strength this turn.
Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
And what's up, Ben? You got the angelic wings earlier? Nice, nice. Ondariel keeps dropping like set items for me, but I can't get any uniques. We're in Nightmare now. Still the same sorceress. I think we're like level 43, something like that. Man, I don't know what to take here. I think we skip, honestly. I think our deck is really good. I think bloating it with cards that aren't... I need draw cards is what I need. Or some way to draw more cards. Add an Enthralled to your deck. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, add 1 to 5 random cards to your hand and retain... Add Retain to the chosen card. We get so much energy, I think this is actually a downside. I think like we can't even do anything with it. I think we take Choice's Paradox here, which is a little interesting. Look, you can draw on the map. You know? It's an adult stream now. You're gonna ban me unless I get in a hot tub real quick. I'm gonna go up this side over here. No, I'm gonna grind some more D2 this weekend. Next turn, gain energy and star. Retain your hand this turn. Gain 9 energy, exhaust. But it costs 5 blue. Forge 30? Block damage. What are they doing? They're doing 6 and 15, huh? We have 1 orbit in our hand. Man, we have a lot of stuff we need to play. Oh, I don't know what we gotta do. I don't think this makes it cost 0, does it? It doesn't. It just gives it to us with retain. Oh, this is gonna suck. Give me this. We have to play orbit. Resonance knocks 5 damage off. So much stuff to play. That feeling. I know, right? I'm just glad Slay the Spire 2's out. I've put so much time into Slay the Spire 1. Oh, fuck, man. What would I do here? Oh, this sucks. That's 15 damage if I choose to do nothing or play the powers I want. I think I have to take the bad turn here. I have to, like, do this and take a bad turn. Oh, but it sucks. Okay, now we have Orbit. Again. So we Orbit. Refine Blade will... How do I take no damage this turn and save an energy? They're doing another 15 to me. I can block 11. You'll... That sucks. What's my hand? My hand's too large. I have to discard something, or I have to play something. So, let me play this, because I'll definitely play this. Now I'm going to draw that card. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I have 3 energy? How do I get 3 energy? What did I do? I must have ticked both of these over there. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that makes this easy. Then we defend, and convergence. And hold on to our hand. And get the energy back. And then we can play Refine Blade, because we'll get the energy back. Oh my god. We're cooking. Hold on, hold on. Ten energy on turn 3. Seems pretty good. So it's 28 now. Boom, boom. Double defend, indifference, the sovereign, hegemony, and strike. Easy. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Retained cards are not discarded. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, it's a potion. I thought it was... I'm losing my mind here. I'm not taking any of it. I don't have a lot of money. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Let's just buy a potion here. Let's buy a regen potion. It might save us. It might save us. Yeah, let's go fight this elite. Let's see if we get our ass kicked. I think either way we'll unlock the next character after beating this run. And we could do a run of that. Maybe. Sovereign Blade does double damage to the enemy this turn. It seems pretty good. This also seems interesting. We're gonna take Conquest. We're gonna orbit. We're going to Pale Blue Dot. And we're going to Refine Blade. And next turn we'll have 1 additional energy. We could have had more if I didn't spend the point. That's fine. Then we orbit. Seeking Edge. Cosmic Indifference. The Refine Blade? I'm gonna take some damage this turn. I still even gotta go back and play more Silk Song. I played Silk Song for like 2 days, and now like all this shit's come out that I want to play. Played some Mountain Blade the other day, if you can believe it. Warband. Not even Bannerlord. A good one. I think they're both fine. But the first one has just got that special sauce on it. 8 energy. Boom. Boom. I don't even think this is worth it at this point. Hit him for 80. I mean, I might as well. We take 1 less damage. Can we kill him? Oh, we can. We drew our Sovereign Blade again. I think the Sovereign Blade is kind of cool. I like the idea of it. I'm not going to take those. Lose Stable Serum, upgrade an uncommon skill. Lose Regen Potion, upgrade an or an uncommon attack or an uncommon skill. So we could either do skills or attacks. What's in our deck that I really care about? Man, the skill is going to be the best one to upgrade. So let's get rid of this one. Oh, it's add and upgraded. Ooh, that's actually really good. Summon Forth. I like that. Who the fuck are you, man? The Mecha Knight? This is gonna suck. I'm just gonna drink this now. I think I have to play Bulwark. It's something, but it sucks to get all those cards in my opening hand. Orbit. And an orbit in this, because I need the energy this next turn. Oh, that blows. Hey, wait a minute. You filled my hand. Unplayable? You butt cheek? Now my hand is filled with stuff. I don't like this. 40 damage, man. Okay, we can do this. We can refine the blade. We can play this. We can strike. And we can defend. And we can triple our block. Which just barely makes it so we don't take damage. I'm actually glad I didn't get... I was thinking about dumping the block potion instead. And I was like, nah, retaining my hand just seems bad on a character that can already do it. Thank God. Bring this back. Dude, we're dead if he keeps adding these burns to my hand, man. Okay, this is actually a huge turn. Because we go this. We Sovereign Blade. We then summon forth the Sovereign Blade. To play it again. Which will give us 2 energy back. And then we lower his strength and gain strength. I could have done it a different way and did like 2 more damage. Oh, this sucks. I need to leave 1 energy left for Pale Tears. Is that it? Pale's Tears. I think we're dead. We're not dead, but I don't know how we're going to live through this combat. Well, we'll live if I draw Sovereign Blade. Or Summon Forth, which saves our ass. Okay. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Wow, that's really great right before we finish the run. And none of these feel good. Well, I guess we're resting. That was painful. 2 random skill. Thank God it upgraded the not basic defense. That was really painful though. I'll fight a 150 HP dummy to upgrade 2 of my cards. Oh, I have 3 turns to defeat him. Interesting. Okay. I should have played this first. Would have done an additional 14 damage, I think. I think we lose here. Because I can't... Yeah. Okay, I didn't understand how that worked. But that's fine. I think my deck is a little too bloated. Kind of sucks. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yes, give me another orbit. And we're gonna orbit. And we're gonna play this, because I need to play that. I have nothing in my discard pile, huh? I'm gonna drink this and upgrade the orbit to play it again. That's cool that if you upgrade Sovereign Blade after adding it to your hand, its cost goes down by 1. It's actually kind of huge. Orbit again. Dude, we're fucked. I can Sovereign Blade, summon forth, give me the Sovereign Blade back. We're fucked! We're dead here. Oh no, oh no. Because I can play this for 32, but it doesn't kill anybody. And we don't get the energy back, because we're 1 off getting 2 energy back. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're dead here. Okay. This is an interesting character, though. Seeing all these cards for the first time was pretty cool. We got screwed by the Elite giving us a fucking enemies drop 10 additional gold relic right at the end of the run when we have no shops left. It's like, it was kind of a bad spin. Oh, ice cream. Let's go. Have a new character to unlock or something? The Regent has arrived in his spaceship. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Awesome. Actually, I love the idea of Sovereign Blade. I think we just didn't have the cards required to make the build we were running pop off. Like, we didn't have them unlocked. And I have the Necromancer. Of course I want to play a run as the Necromancer. My friends on, though? Oh, God, they're on. And they're going to want to do some multiplayer. We could speedrun a Necromancer run. We'll speedrun it. We share the same goal. Yeah. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Transform 1 card. Remove 2 cards from the deck. What are the cards in my deck? Deals 6. Otzi deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Otzi's current HP. Is that me? To start your combat, summon 1. Oh my god, that's cool. Wait, so we're a summoner. Oh, okay. Give me a transform. I think transform's pretty nice. And change one of these. Into wisp. Gain energy, exhaust. Absorbs all unblocked damage for me. And because it's blocked, he won't die then? Okay, I see. Oh, and he gains max HP. So if I summon 5, does he gain 5 max HP? I see. And now he does 13 damage. Okay. I like this. This is an interesting character. And he's gonna take the 1 damage for me then? Wow, this is an overpowered character. What the hell? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not even gonna block that. Deal 27 damage. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. A lot of retain. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2. Let's do that. Let's just lean into the summon right now just because it sounds fun. Bodyguard strike. Does it only shrink me? Oh, he only shrinks me. Ah, and Otzi does the full damage because he's the one attacking, not me. Interesting. Interesting here. Okay. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block Doom at the end of the enemy turn. If it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Oh, that's cool. I like Doom. Poke, Otzi to deal 6 damage. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Anytime you can put a card in directly into your hand is pretty fucking sweet. So I'm going to do that. No clue what that is. Add retain to a card in your hand is really cool. Ethereal, draw 3 cards. Dude, what the fuck? I gotta buy Reaper Form just because it looks fun. And then can we smith it? Oh, I just retain if I smith it. I'm gonna upgrade Invoke because I need the energy. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We'll take some damage. Upgrade a random card. Stop reading and leave. I can spend as much HP as I want. Upgrading cards is pretty cool. Smith. Retain. Exhaust. I have no clue what these do. Give me prep time. Never seen it before. It gets upgraded. That's good. Pendulum's nice. Might as well. Doesn't feel like an amazing upgrade, but if he dies, I wonder what that entails for us. So I have to defend, wisp. Oh, it's not actually going to work the way I want it to work. It's like, oh, I'll just bring the defense. That's because I did the strike. He's going to kill our guy here. Ah, but he resummons each turn. Interesting. It's basically like getting 1 block every turn. Why did he heal for 3? We'll Reaper form. And now he dies because he has more Doom. Then, interesting, interesting. Deal 10. You don't even have to kill them to get the upgrade? That's really cool. Drain power. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're cruising along. If we die, we die. It's all about just checking this character out so I get the next one unlocked. I do think we have to play Reperform this turn. We don't have anything good enough to really do otherwise. Damn. We are just getting fucked. That sucks. Okay, so we prep time, we invoke, we block, we strike, we wisp, we strike, and we unleash. I do like that we can, you know, I like the way that Doom looks. We're gonna take no damage, but he's gonna die. Never mind. Oh, he had 25 damage, not 15. I don't know why I was reading it wrong. Nice that... I think it's a little overpowered that he comes back with 1 additional health per round. So it's like you get 1 block round 1, then 2 block round 3. As long as you just like... Though we probably don't have very many defensive abilities. Summon 3. Next turn. Pop this. Pop the strike. Unleash. And he's in Doom range. It's the end of his turn. Oh. 10 skills against 7 block. I kind of need it. Whenever you apply Doom, get block. Thank you. Invoke. Prep time. Defend. We're fucked! Oh, this build sucks. I'm like, this cat is overpowered. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm just fucking it all up over here. Bring this back to my hand. Invoke. Unleash. Defend. Strike. Strike. Clear those off of these guys. They're fucked. At least he has enough HP now to tank the hit for us. Does it Vigor go away when I attack? It does. Okay, so I can actually stack it if I feel like it, which is interesting. The real question is, do strength buffs to myself apply to my summon? Wow. Exhaust your hand? That's pretty cool. We're gonna lose anyway, but... I just want to check this guy out and then see what the other character is, and then I'll probably call it for today. Damn, I know I want to play Hitman tomorrow, but I'm going to want to play this tomorrow too. Depends on how much I burn myself out today. Oh, I get to pick? That's pretty cool. I gotta do this. We'll keep Otzi alive here. Dude, I love the idea of building a super fucking tanky guy. Because, like, that's how you heal, is you just keep your summon alive. So you just constantly summon over and over again. So I gotta play Reaper Form, and I gotta play Shroud. And then we have to double defend. Even though I would have liked to play Prep Time. But this way, I think he still lives, which is good. Getting more max HP. I'm going to Bodyguard again. I'm actually going to Bodyguard. I'm going to Grave Blast you. I'm going to pull Bodyguard back, and we'll Bodyguard again. And then we're going to Wisp defend. I didn't actually need to Wisp defend. So if invoke Prep Time. Unleash. I think we race him down now that we have Reaper Form on. I think we use Otzi as our tank here. He's gonna die, which sucks, but he's gonna come back with like 5 HP. 4 HP. We should strike first. We're gonna die, but we strike first, and then we drain power, because it'll upgrade the 2 cards that are in there. And then we can... This doesn't even go away since it's upgraded now. That's actually an insane upgrade. I didn't realize it didn't exhaust if it was upgraded. I figured it would just give 3 energy. Now does it come back with 5, or is it 4 always? Is 4 just like... It's just 4, okay. Oh, no, he's coming back with 4 because I'm invoking. I'm just an idiot. I don't understand this character, is what I'm saying. We're still alive. Barely, but we're still alive. He's barely alive. So we cleanse the... I love cleanse, dude. I love getting rid of stuff in my draw pile. Wait a minute. We pop this. We pop drain. He's gonna die now, and we defend, and we just have to live through this turn. And we make it past the first boss. Holy cow. What a weird character. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Wow. I didn't realize soul was going to be... Transform a card in your draw pile into soul. That's cool. Yeah, dude. I would totally love to turn a basic defend into a 0-cost draw, too. The fuck? Drawing an additional card at the beginning of each turn just seems caked. Go to with the sauce. So we invoke Grave Blast. Invoke Wisp. And defend. Wow, that was... Oh, it's every time you play 10 skills, not in one turn. I was like, that's fine. I'm like, actually, that just saved us a lot of stats right there. We prep time. We seance the defend into a soul. We drain power. Upgraded seance. We just attack here, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I double seanced last turn. That's why I was like, holy fuck. We get rid of Shroud. I don't need it. I'm not going to care about doing anything like that this round. Okay. We only have 3 energy. That's so sad this turn. Cleanse. Seance. I don't need it anymore. I only needed it for the one thing. I mean, this will set him 3 turns. It's like, I think I have to unleash this turn. And if I unleash this turn, then that means I need to, I need to defend. Let's try this. Okay. If I drink this, it does, so my strength does not apply to let's see here. So this prep time probably doesn't either. So I bet you if I prep time you, or I hit you with this, we don't lose prep time. That's fucking nuts for this character. They did nothing because he had block, but so I don't really know why I did it. It was better to summon. It was better to play the summon because he was gonna die anyway and not take any damage. Oh man, wait a minute. That was a horrible play. We have nothing in our discard right now. It's gonna do a half damage to him because he's flying. Oh, fuck. Dude, I think he's gonna get away with our card. We can knock him down next turn, I believe. We can strike, drain power. And he's stunned. Does that mean he's not going to leave? I'm confused. Does that mean we get one more turn before he leaves? Oh, that's good. That's great. That's great. I'm glad. I do want that card back, now that I know upgrading it is great. This is interesting. What's the unupgraded version? Is this a villager? What, the guy we were fighting? Yeah, it was some weird dude. Some Minecraft villager, yeah. I think because this is upgraded, I'm taking it. It's basically, it's better than 11 block a turn, which is nuts. As long as I play, you know, like Ghostly Armor, which is ethereal, gain 11 block. This is better because you're cutting their strength. So it works again. Like, this is just like, we go boom. It only affects one target. Never mind, I see. And we bodyguard, we wisp, we unleash, and we drain power, and we upgrade unleash. I gotta remember that just giving him health can be better than so we'll do this. What's in our draw pile? Bunch of defends. We're gonna cleanse this defend. And we're gonna seance this defend. Because I don't need the defense. I just need my summon to have a lot of HP. I just have to outpace the HP regen on him. So we sold to draw 2. Oh, I should have seen about Grave Blast first. What's the upgrade of Grave Blast? I can't check it right now, I guess. We reperform. We bodyguard. Prep. Shroud. Production. Drain power. He actually still got the Doom, though. So Doom goes through block, which seems fucking nuts that it goes through block. So we're going to Enfeebling Touch you. We're going to Invoke next turn. Are we? I think I have to Unleash and strike you, or else you're going to fuck with my team. I actually love this character. I don't know. I haven't seen all the enemies yet. And I assume they'll add more as it goes on, but I think it'd be cool if there were variants to floors where it's like, first floor could be one of 2 floors, second floor could be one of 2 floors, you know. They probably will have that at some point. I might have even unlocked one last run. Okay, he's dead. Bodyguard, Soul, Enfeebling Touch. Easy. Easy. Wait a minute. Add a Soul Plus to your draw pile, which is draw 3 for 10 block. I like Negative Pulse, though. It sounds fun. We're kind of dooming it up. Sure. The Chosen Cheese. The end of each combat, gain a max HP. We start with such a little max HP. I have to play this or else it's going to go away. Well, Negative Pulse. Unleash. Wisp, because it exhausts itself. And Drain Power, both of these cards. We will invoke. We will seance a defend. We will cleanse a defend. And we will play a defend. No, we will draw 3 cards. And we will play a soul and draw more cards. And we will play production. And we still only have 1 defend. $6.12. And that would kill you. That's kind of a lot. Kind of expensive, but I don't want to think about it. Let's just go. Do that, and then you can play Prep Time. Prep Time plus Reaper. Oh, it's got Retain now. That's awesome. That's right. So now we can play it whenever. So we play it this turn. You're doing 18. So we can bodyguard you. Now you're doing 25, so you can kill this dude. And we can Grave Blast. No, because I don't have a way to get energy. We can Seance Basic Strike. We'll play a Defend. This is such a weird fucking deck. Shroud, Doom, Invoke, and I fucking didn't. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We didn't invoke last turn, so we're gonna probably lose our summon here, which is gonna, yeah, lose us this fight, I think. Negative Pulse is good. We'll hit for 22. We can take Negative Pulse back and Negative Pulse. We can cleanse the Seance out of the deck. You're doing 13. We have enough block, so we will drain power to upgrade Cleanse, and then we will Unleash. We gotta survive one more turn. Bodyguard, Cleanse, Defend. It's so weird because I'm like, I want to just hit him, but he'll only die at the end of his turn. Actually, that's fine because you have 20 HP. So we hit you. You die at the end of your turn. You're going to hit. Yeah. I'm just like so worried that I'm going to take the damage. Oh, I got to take Grave Blast. Plus, it doesn't exhaust itself. I mean, they're all cheap, but they're kind of shit. I'd rather look at this one. Bronze Scales gain 7 plate. Dude, and it's a power. So it always gets me. That's pretty sweet. I think my deck's a little all over the place. I don't think it's very as focused. It's like Doom and Summon, and it's like kind of... We do this, we invoke, and we defend. It's like I gotta keep him alive is the thing. The more max HP I can give him, the better. And then we do get Reperform this turn. We can do this. We can Grave Blast and pull back Invoke again, which is huge to be able to invoke again. We'll save the Wisp, I guess. Now we can Mastery. So the best character? I don't know. I don't have the last character unlocked. As well as I'm biased because I think the Ironclad's the best character. Though this character's pretty fun so far. I'm having more fun with this character than I was with the last one. Dump this Grave Blast. I probably should have just dumped the other one because it was going to get rid of itself. It's kind of a bad. Thank God he didn't die. So we Enfeebling Touch. We cleanse. A defend. We shroud. I don't want to draw anything. And Bodyguard, Wisp, Negative Pulse, Unleash, Drain Power. Dude, having the card that's giving us this card, Prep Time, has been a godsend. Holy cow, that colorless card is carrying us. Because I just don't attack until it's going to kill him with Doom. 6 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna take Fetch Plus, though. I'm like, I just want to die. I had to make a sandwich. I didn't even get up and get food today. I've just been going hard here. This is a horrible start. I do like, though, that I completely manipulated what was in my deck that round. Which does seem pretty sweet, because now I can play Fetch. Drawing me this, which I can then play this. And I can play you. No, I'm actually going to play this because I'm going to retain this. And then I'll play you and you. Kind of a horrible fucking time I'm having here, you know? It sucks that I can't actually play that this turn. Oh, no. We're fine, right? So we invoke... We Enfeebling Touch. We Grave Blast Enfeebling Touch. I don't think that's gonna work for us. I think I have to invoke. I can cleanse a card, which gives me 5 block. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We're taking a lot of damage, though. My deck's too all over the place right now. I mean, he's dead. We, don't need drain power anymore. Negative pulse. He's gonna die when he hits him. I don't want to play too many blocks here. That's the weird thing, is like now that he needs to take unblocked damage for them to actually get hit, and I surprisingly did not set him to the right level because I'm totally paying attention. And he's dead. Ooh, okay. That's better than a block. I feel like if we want to win, we have to smith something, but I don't know what we have to smith. It's like Grave Blast again, or Drain Power's 3 cards. And making production not disappear is pretty nuts. Apply 3 Doom to yourself. Oh ho ho. How interesting is that? That's terrifying, but I like that. I like that. We gotta remove some of these defense. I know we're like cleansing them from the deck and stuff and turning them into wisps, but see, I don't mind the other one because it's like I would rather have a card that's not a defend that I can turn into a wisp, or maybe use the card. Okay, this is a great first turn. We prep time, we invoke. We Grave Blast. We invoke. Oh, I'm dumb. That's fine. Fetch. Bodyguard. Enfeebling Touch. Grave Blast. And we take Invoke back. We invoke. We cleanse. And we dump another defend that I don't need. I have enough block, so we might as well... Oh, this retains, though. Let's hold on to it. The next skill I play gives me 7 block. I think that's 1 left. Does it count down or up? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it counts down because I have the 7 block. I should have played that. I see. Seance and turn strike into a seance. Shroud. Defend. It's an unfortunate turn. It's unfortunate. He's still fine, but now we can play Necromastery, which is what we need to play. We play the Soul and hopefully draw into production. We didn't draw into production. They're doing 18 damage. I think this is where we lose Enfeebling Touch to play Bodyguard. I like need to play Invoke. 6, 12, 18, yeah. You're not even an elite. I can't really be losing HP to you because I have to rest. We have to Bodyguard then. Which, I mean, it's not bad. This is great. 7 doom to all, so all these guys are gonna die. Production for energy, so we can play Reperform finally. This sucks, man. This sucks. This is the best card to play here. What's in our draw pile? Fetch, spur, strike. Strike out of here. This sucks, man. Because if somehow we could have made him take 1 hit of unblocked damage and then take block, then we would have taken way less damage on that turn. Because we would have killed all the 2 guys that didn't attack and then had the block. But, man. Cleanse. To defend. Soul. Invoke. Production. Borrowed time. He's doing 10 damage. Boom. Boom. Bing. And then next turn, he's going to do a little bit of damage. Oh, he's not. Never mind. And Drain Power just kills his ass because we've been stacking up damage this whole time. Easy. I say easy, but we're gonna die. Yeah, just give me another Grave Blast. Sure. The Grave Blast is always nice. Well, we'll rest, but... This is a guy I don't see us beating because we don't win very quickly. But I can do this to quickly make myself some better shit. Yeah, I think if we didn't have so much doom here, we'd be fine. So that means we don't have to play block. We can get the Shroud out of here. Draw these. Hit production means we can play Reperform. We're taking no damage. Or I think we actually invoke Frantic. Next turn we have 6 energy. We can play Reperform. We're not even going to do any damage this turn, so that's why I was like, why would I? So we Reperform. We prep time. That's how we're going to kill him. It sucks because I'm like, oh man, oh, this is huge, actually. We Grave Blast, and we bring Production back to our hands. So we can play Production. This way we have, you know, some block at least. Can we keep you alive? This will bring you up to 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. We can't keep you alive, I don't think. If we can't keep you alive, then I would rather cleanse and remove. Let's remove borrowed time. I need the damage. You're gonna die. I'm gonna take a little damage. Okay. We can wisp for energy. I should drain power right now because we get the upgrades. And then we can play Soul. Should have thought about the Grave Blasts, actually. I should have Grave Blasted the energy gain thing back to my hand a couple of times. Can you Grave Blast a Grave Blast a Grave Blast? And you can... That's actually kind of cool. The idea that you could just cycle Grave Blasts. Well, this is free. And we'll remove a strike. He's not attacking. So we can invoke. Honestly, I'm going to Grave Blast the invoke back and invoke again. I'm thinking way too hard now. This run was only supposed to be like a 30-minute like run in and out. Now we've been playing it for an hour. Easy and feeble. Bodyguard. Frantic escape. Production. Frantic escape. I actually think it might be a detriment to hit him with strike right here. When I could be adding this. I don't actually have anything that it hits multiple times. So it's not bad that I play strike here. I was like, oh, I'm stacking it up. It's like, no, it really doesn't help at all. The nice thing is I can turn my 3-cost Frantic Escapes into, like, souls. I actually think turning a card in your draw pile into a soul is fucking broken. Okay, so now we've taken some damage. So we enfeeble. We spur. Fucking production is over here. God damn it. I was like, wait a minute. We can... He's doing 19 damage right now, so he's safe. That being said, let's just bodyguard here. Take 12 damage. Okay, so we can... Production. Cleanse. This 3-cost Frantic Escape. We can... Negative Pulse. We can Soul. Bodyguard. Grave Blast. The production back into our hands. Production. Spur. And unleash. What a weird character, though, man. What a cool, like, thing. I'm probably just gonna disband the run here and say that's good. Because I gotta go get some food, and I gotta hop off and do some other stuff. I think we actually have to die, or else I don't get the unlocks. That's pretty cool. Each soul in my exhaust pile makes that do more damage. It's a great attack. Alright. I gotta get some food. I'm probably gonna keep playing this run, but I gotta hop off. Thanks for stopping in. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.